Alrighty. Instant morning stream. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright. Let's unite Scandinavia. What's wrong? No, there's nothing wrong. Confused why there's a giant laser beam on the screen. Solid core fission reactor 4. Man, does it just keep going up, 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 up forever? What's going on? Liberating mainland China.
Long live the revolution!
Unrest in the US is fine.
The people will come to our side.
Our case remains unheard.
Mission complete.
Leave the EU. There. We got a heavy fission pile. Celtic League. Nantes, Glasgow, Cardiff. Why does Ireland get that? The British Islands and France. Oh, okay. I feel like I kind of need to start improving my personal armies, maybe, if that's a thing. Space Force. No, these are all Habs. Marine platoon barracks. I need the thing to have bigger stations. This. Orbital core. Why did this change? Why did this change? What happened? Why did it change? Did a country lose value? Hello. Lawrence Livermore National Lab. This one is rough. It's like, it's not that good though. It's not like it's like, whoa, holy shit, I'm gonna replace my things for that one. But maybe it is. Maybe if we take a little look here. It gives 35. If I get this one and this one together, give 36. And it gives 2 science, 15%. So this one would give me the same, except it gives +1 production and gives 10% less research. But it also gives percentage to military stuff. I like these two because they give security. But they're very expensive. In more ways than one. Military science research 15. Like this one I could live without. This is information science. That's also not super important. Do you have government? Yes. That way he could get +1 security. ASCO we can't get. National Security Bureau. Taiwan.
Where do you need me?
Let's find out. Ireland.
Securing our control. Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
What is he doing here? That national policy, Estonia. What is he doing? Increased unrest in Riga. Wow, what rude.
The uprising is underway.
Our case remains unheard.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We have found something.
Oh, we're close. Sweden gains acclaim. Copenhagen, Tallinn, blah 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 blah. Okay. Maximum combat acceleration increases. Marine platoon barracks. Holy shit. Nantes, Glasgow, Cardiff. This means I could do this immediately, I think. The only thing I'm missing is France. So... Federation, candidates Iceland, Norway. Great independence, Greenland. Why would you want that? Like, what would be the point of granting independence to Greenland? I'm just not sure. Let's see. Glasgow, Cardiff. But what would be the point of that? You know? Isn't this kind of just like shifting things over to Ireland? Like, is there any point in doing this? Because this... Ireland gains claim on Nantes, Glasgow, Cardiff, right? Nantes. I guess the idea is that this is... What is this? Is this Scotland? France and Scotland, no. But what is this? What is the north part of the UK? Scotland. Yeah. So that's really the idea. I think it's just that you get a claim on Cardiff. Would that be Wales? Yeah, so you gain a claim on Scotland, Wales, and on this, which is then France. But it's just weird because, like, you don't get a claim on the UK, so what's this gonna lead to?
Ready for orders.
Find it weird to do this. Defend interests, I feel, is something that you should automate. But how do yeah, I don't know.
Standing by.
We advise, he will advise. I mean, this is a good button for just AI suggestions of what the fuck we're supposed to do right now. Suppose. But we could go and giga harass the US. He's gonna cost money though, because he sucks. We have to do it right there? Can't you spread them out a bit? Oh, you have to be in the capital.
Making our case.
What is this person doing? Oh, they're investigating.
Securing our interests.
The people find no justice today.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Unseasonable snow. Unseasonable snow is causing chaos in Nuuk. Well, Nuuk is no stranger to snow. It has normally either entirely melted or is at least mostly gone by now. Crops are planted, vehicles have their summer tires fitted, and heavy coats are put into storage. Unexpected spring snow can kill these crops, cause traffic and logistical mayhem, and disrupts the lives of people throughout the region. Humans aside, late snow also devastates wildlife and insect populations. As the Earth warms, ocean and atmospheric currents may be disrupted or diverted, and more often causing unseasonable and more extreme weather. Provide economic aid.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Central American Confederation. Oh shit. I forgot to do this. That's what I was gonna do. The Federation. What is this? Republic of the Southern Cross. Literally have not heard of a single one of these. Oh, Australia. Oh, Australia is taking over Oceania. Alright, now let's set national policy. Forgot about that. I believe the alien fleet in low orbit 1 is conducting surveillance. Yeah. That's... I don't like those guys. That's what I wanted, the ships. But we don't have good enough ships. Once we get the neutron drive, we'll... or whatever it was called. We'll then get to it.
On my way to the capital. What's the up?
Why would you defend interests? Poland again. Defend interests. Belgium, Luxembourg. Oh, alright.
Were some distant eye ever to gaze upon our world, it would see warehouse workers denied bathroom breaks, factory laborers paid pennies to assemble $1,000 phones, children dying in mines. Would it not question why we had not found smarter, kinder solutions? Chancellor Li Qingzhao, interview with Wired magazine.
Though our previously developed neural networks approximate the function of a human brain, they remain in essence algorithms and not a true intelligence in any meaningful way. The potential of digital consciousness is near boundless, fully autonomous code-based entities that can liberate humanity from the dangers and drudgery of construction work, mining and maintenance, to name but a few. A world where robots and computers shoulder all our heaviest burdens. The myriad hazards of our operations in space make this more of a necessity than ever before. Why endanger human life when a computer can do it for us? Yet the obstacle to progress has not been merely processing power and software refinement, but also safety. Ensuring both that these AIs can indeed be entrusted with our lives, and that they cannot become self-aware enough to seek a higher purpose for themselves. Yet at last our software engineers are confident they have struck a happy balance, their prior breakthroughs in quantum computing giving rise to a wholly digital intelligence, capable of dutifully operating deep space facilities without human interventions. Increases the maximum military tech level of all human nations by 0.5. Oh. Automated HABs. Automated. Oh, okay. Next it shows augmented reality for whatever fucking reason. Our sun has emitted a major solar flare. A massive quantity of charged particles and electromagnetic radiation is passing through the solar system, disrupting communications all over Earth and posing a significant hazard to spacecraft and astronauts. While the flare itself should pass within days, restoring communications with our space-based assets will take significantly longer. Mission control income will be reduced by 20% for months. 3 months. We will maintain our current mission control income, pay 100 boost. Fast track a mass launch of replacement satellites to maintain communications. Evolved Space Command. I'm gonna pay the boost.
Protecting our interests.
I don't want to lose mission control.
The people will be free.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right.
Policy direction complete.
Federation. Iceland, Norway. Norway, under the control of the resistance, has decided to join in federation with the Nordic Federation. They will be in permanent alliance and share space program funding, blah 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 blah. So next year we can try uniting the nations, maybe. To look what Norway's flag looks like. Yeah, so we just need to be in a federation until the 3rd of June next year. So it's with these two. I would have thought it would have been all like Finland, Denmark, and Iceland and Norway, but I guess not. Widespread panic about the aliens appears ready to break out in Prague. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust in the government's ability to keep people safe. Authorities are fearful of civil unrest. Cohesion changes, unrest increases. Grants a significant public opinion boost. Deploy our forces to quell any disturbances. Such as democracy score changes. Well, who cares about democracy, dude? Iceland can federate with Sweden. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what he's set to do. And he... Now that lost its protection. He basically needs to be on protection duty the whole time, I think. Because we have so many different nations now.
Securing our interests.
Ireland gains a claim on the following region: Nantes, Glasgow, Cardiff. Now, what else do we have? What about the opposite here? Liberating mainland China. Maybe you don't need that. If you're China, you can maybe you can just take Taiwan. But yeah, let's do the settlement core as well. He's giving up. This one was small. No. I mainly want the fission space drives, or fission pulse drives here. Then we get the Orion drives going. That's what we want.
Death to tyrants.
The US is in a guerrilla war.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and where, we can win wars before even a single shot has been fired. Commander Fiona Ayawade, data in the shadow of war.
Augmented reality distinguishes itself from its virtual counterpart in that it overlays digital information and imagery onto a real-world environment, essentially annotating reality. Its potential applications include marketing, cross-culture communication, navigation, and even soldiers. Cross-culture communication is really easy, just fucking learn English. Navigation, and even soldiers understanding the lie of the land, and the capabilities of the foes they face with but a glance. In short, AR is the bright promise of instant access to all human knowledge in any given situation. As we devise new forms of wearable technology and refine the algorithms that drive them, so too can we expand the uses of AR to better prepare our military, keep our populace both informed and entertained, and more rapidly train the coming generation of space travelers.
We've moved the needle.
We hold no sway in their minds.
I wonder,
Mission complete.
Federation with Iceland? And I think that's it. We're now federated. I don't think that really does that much. I can't really tell like what it would be doing. It's just impossible to tell, I feel like. Because it doesn't really say anything anywhere like, yeah, this is coming from, this bonus is coming from the Federation, you're getting this and that. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be something that you can actually see. Alien abductions reported. Alien detected. In Russia. The Nations window. Select the Federation name. No. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, no. Okay, so you don't actually get like... You don't get real bonuses from being federated? Other than being able to share a space program to generate boost, is there no advantages to being federated? What about the economy? All Federation members receive a bonus to investment in the economy priority. Other members' GDP 100 billion, 1 to 2%, 1 trillion. Oh, here we can see. Ah, there it is. The Federation values are used in place of the domestic values when calculating our faction's share of incomes from the nation.
Prepping for next mission.
Why is this one gaining so much less? Oh, you can go above 10. Maybe it's still worth doing knowledge when you're above 10. Germany's not actually nuclear. Is Germany? Poor guys. They don't even have nukes. Okay. Demand claim. Grant independence to Scotland. Okay, I find this one kind of weird. So you're telling me we can piecemeal the UK and make Ireland bigger together with France. There's no way that's the proper way to go about this. The UK absorbing Ireland would make a whole lot more sense. The UK can federate with Canada. Okay, let's see. Restored Commonwealth. UK gains claim on the following regions: Adelaide, Calgary, Belize City with Belmopan, Brisbane, Vancouver, Yellowknife, Darwin, Halifax, Hong Kong, Montreal, Winnipeg, Melbourne, Auckland, Wellington, Toronto, Ottawa, Saskatoon, Sydney, Canberra, Christchurch, Perth, Whitehorse. Okay, but what about... Restored Commonwealth. It doesn't actually give them any claim on Dublin, right? So... End of the American Empire. So I can do this. I can research this to like fuck with them. This is like steering history. Fall of Empires. It is a lot. Great nations. Great Europe. But it doesn't... Wait, restored Commonwealth? It doesn't actually... So... Basically, we have to occupy it by force. Is that true? Yeah, I guess you can't do it. I think you would have to unite it via Europe. That's the only way. Which is a little... Yeah, it is what it is. It's for balance reasons. But... Yeah, we'll have to go for... After we do this, we'll have to go for Great Europe. Gain +3 to coup missions? Huh? Government network analysis? Yes, I'm trying to do a coup here. So yeah, please give me +3 to coup. Timor-Leste are now rivals. Hungary has ended the alliance with the US. How are they just declaring war randomly?
Where to?
Okay, so he doesn't have anything to do right now. Investigating this guy sucks.
Your orders?
Demand claim on Murmansk. That sounds aggressive. So you're telling me I would have to take... I would have to take Russia. Which is a little tough. Because Russia costs 90 points. There's no way. I can't even put that together. I'd have to delete this easily. Delete that, delete Afghanistan. And even then, I don't think I would be even close to taking Russia, but... I think we should abandon Peru. Like, I'm not doing anything with this. It's in the wrong part of the world. We should just abandon this. And Afghanistan as well. With that, we have 19 points. One Russian point costs 23. But we should take one. We should take this one. I don't know why it says 2 here. But the issue there is that it requires a crackdown.
Standing by for orders.
The coup in the US is still not even close, right? So
Ready for my mission.
we would have to do a crackdown here, if that's even possible. That's a no, which means we have to sit here and do public campaigns in
I will
Russia.
try to sway the public.
At your service.
And even then, it's gonna be hard. We're probably gonna have to... we can grab whichever here, it doesn't really matter. December. It's July now.
Begin.
So in December,
What's the up? I will
in
tell
December
our
we should
story.
make an attempt, if they fail to defend
I'm
it.
here.
Which means I kind of canceled these unnecessarily, but it doesn't really matter.
Where to? I will help them.
Coup in China. No way. No fucking way, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, they gained 1. Sure.
Offering counsel.
I thought they gained all of them.
The revolution is coming.
6.8 guerrilla war. I wonder how high it needs
Public
to go.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Like when can I have
Public
any
opinion
chance?
remains unmoved.
But then again, my
Waiting
guys
for next mission.
are like
Prepping for
good
the
at
next
everything.
mission.
But they're not great at anything. Because I've been going Giga Science with all of my my administration. Erratic leader behavior. Sudden swing in the behavior of some leaders in Brazil.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingdao comments while visiting the International
Qingdao.
Space Station.
Dating back to early space research efforts on board Mir and the International Space Station in the late 20th century, advances in biology, physics, and chemistry have expanded the human understanding of concepts otherwise impossible to explore under normal terrestrial conditions. As space travel and longer-term space habitation becomes more commonplace, we can study and ultimately respond to the myriad effects of microgravity on the human body, improve methods of growing food and generating oxygen, and even experiment with new power sources. Initially, this would involve the expansion of our orbital space stations, but as further breakthroughs are made, we will be able to move even further away from Earth's embrace. Directed space research, space agriculture, space medicine. They picked space agriculture. Mobile space science lab, that sounds good. Wait, Romania. Portugal.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
She can't
Where to?
investigate anymore. I lost that from some equip.
Where do you need me? Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
Is she from the US? No. Oh, there. Argentina. Asgard Research Associates. Fortuna Intelligence Group. The National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. Should I buy this one? I kind of think so. Like, we take this one, move it over there. Take this one, give her +1 investigation. And then we take this one, because it gives... It gives a little bit of command to her, which doesn't really help that much, right? But it gives her security, science... investigation. I think that's not a bad option. And we have these, it gives a boost. Security +1. I think security +1 is one of the best ones to get. But we can't have that, that's Ethiopia. Azeri Mafia. Yeah, I guess I can't get any. Constantine Spacecraft.
Ready to go.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I have no idea how they did this in China. Like, I have 18 command. He's not bad at this at all. But we are trying to topple the United States. That's gonna take some work.
The people demand justice.
What's the unrest rest value? 3.24. Yeah, so we have a weakened effect. But we are... The US is completely fragmented. We are putting pressure on him here, though. I think this is still the right thing to do. It's either this or spoils. I'm just not sure. Actually, having spoils lower might be better. So, unfortunately, the Habs are a little ass. They're a little annoying to deal with. But basically, I can build heavy fission piles now. But there doesn't seem to be a way to upgrade an old one, which means that we're just gonna have to build a heavy fission pile everywhere, and then when it's done, dismantle the old one, which means going through every single one here. But I think this might be one of the bigger issues with the game long term. And like, how's it gonna work with the outpost core then? Can you not upgrade that? Like, we have a fission pile here. Alright. Yeah, so you have to do it this way. We have to decommission the solar module. This one is just gonna have to be disabled until we can replace it. Why can I not decommission this? There was another one like that, right? Like, because here now, there's no reason to build the fission pile there. You could just cancel that immediately. Porters. And the scary part will be like, can you actually upgrade from an outpost core? Yeah, okay, so you can upgrade the core. So Mars orbit, here we have a quarters and a fission pile. What can this space assembly platform also functions as a supply depot and launches probes? Yeah, let's build a space dock here. So then we have a dock on Mars and on Earth. Wait, hold on a second. Why is this being Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't cancel it? Oh, whatever. This is my second station around Mars, and we'll have to decide what to do with that. This is my space dock. Got a solar collector and a fission pile. The solar collector actually gives 20 here. How come? Our output scales up with proximity to Sun up to a maximum of 160. What? How are you supposed to know what the fuck it gives then? I mean, I guess it just shows immediately, but... Alright, well, whatever then. Here we have a solar collector. This one gives 10. This one is trash. Heavy fission pile. Here, solar would give 16. This here, solar collector, here it gives 20. The heavy gives 30. Solar gives 15 here. Three. Okay, so anything closer, like on Mercury or whatever. There, solar collectors might be really good. Now, unfortunately, this is gonna force this to take even longer. Because these are almost done. But I'm gonna have to push it back. At least I think. No, 14th October. This will be done 14th October. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever then. 25th September. I guess it just hasn't been sent yet. Like, we're still constructing it or something. I don't know. Alright, well, we got all of that set now. Jesus Christ. Mass template. Oh, hello. Select hab template. I don't have a hab template. Is there supposed to be a button for that? There's save. Four modules, yeah. Okay. Okay. I understand. Maybe. Yeah, okay, so you create one, set a template, and then you select all of the ones that are supposed to be like that, and then like it's overwritten. I guess.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target. Wrapping up here.
How bad is it? 14 security. Oh, that's rough, man. I think he might be killable, though.
Long live the revolution!
We've moved the needle.
Orbital core. Upgrading a platform core to an orbital core unlocks 8 additional module slots in the station. Holy shit, that's a lot. Fission reactor array, operations center, research campus, skunk works, solar array. Automated outpost core. Hello, Motor. How's it going? Oosh. Targeting computer. I think we wanted that. It's a very easy one, so let's grab it. Sounds like some stealth fighters.
Prepping for next mission.
It does. Alien fleet has arrived in orbit. Hab module complete. Now, the issue here now is that we now need to go and upgrade this. And here I still need to go upgrade all of type. No, that's in case he has more. Upgrading them to a larger station. I think you don't necessarily need the station to be like super large, but I do think the smallest one is kind of useless unless you're like literally just using it as a supply depot or something. Wait, does upgrading them use up more mission control? does. I think. Damn. Well, at least we're still within. I'm just glad I didn't use it all up then. Have some supporters in Tanzania, making it a good target for us to control. I don't want to take Tanzania, I must say. I'm trying to overthrow the US. It's still at 0. I'm not even close. It's... no, the defended control points doesn't actually do that much. It's the fact that the size of the national economy is so massive. We're gonna need to push unrest to, like, insane levels.
Must fall.
Standing by.
Or if we just destroy the US.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
So let's see. Oh! Oh! Did we just blast the Xenoform in the head? Assuming he doesn't move
They
again.
won't see me coming.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna keep spying on it.
Investigating target.
Standing by for orders.
Sure. Mobile Space Science Lab. Ship component.
Offering assistance.
Augmented Combat Training Project. I want that. That gives bonuses to military, army, and navy
I have new
priorities.
information.
Critical success.
Cleaning things up.
Now we know it has 25 loyalty. Great. Let's just pray we manage to kill him. Yes, we fucked him. Fuck
My
you.
family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do, day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself. Superior Judith Howe. Interview with 8 Chakra Podcast.
It is inconvenient, cumbersome, and risky to send copious amounts of food on every manned flight, while for our stations to remain dependent on supply drops from Earth is short-term thinking in the extreme. It is paramount that space-based personnel can grow their own food, even in environments with little to no gravity and a hostile atmosphere. Closed Ecological Life Support Systems, CLSS, are our best hope here. In other words, a sealed loop which creates both food and oxygen, while requiring only light, power, and human personnel. The carbon dioxide exhaled by the latter is transformed into oxygen by plant, while their urine and wastewater is recycled into drinking water. And their excrement and food waste is used to grow the nutrient-rich plants. Such systems have been pursued without success for decades, but the creation of a new strain of fast-growing protein-rich algae has finally yielded the breakthrough we need. In time, we will be able to vary our astronauts' diets by introducing leafy plants and even fish farms, which will make long-term off-planet habitation that much more comfortable. Yeah, like, honestly, being forced into like a vegetarian diet on a space mission is so bad. You would have to take like infinite supplements constantly. And if you think about it, how do you solve that? Like fish, I think fish might be an okay strategy, but even so, how do you get the fish there? Like you basically have to pack a bunch of fish on a space shuttle, blast it out into space, which is going to probably kill every single fish from the G-force alone, even if they're in water. Maybe because they're in water, I don't know. And same thing, like, are you gonna put a fucking astronaut cow on a space shuttle, shoot it into space, to be able to create like meat farms on space stations? And even then, how do you create a meat farm in 0G with a cow? Like, how's that cow going to function in 0G? Like, it's just not gonna happen. Hydroponics bay. Like, fish kind of make more sense, perhaps. But that assumes that even when they live within water in 0G, which is kind of similar, you know, can they reproduce? That's not so certain. Okay, I want. So what do I want now? Particle beams. Terrestrial military science. Cybernetic implants. European autonomy movements. What does that mean? Like, what is the point of that? European identity groups seek self-determination. What does that even mean? West Germany gains a claim on Hamburg. Wales gains a claim on Cardiff. What does this do? Northern Assembly. I don't really understand the point of some of these, because it's like, why would you want, like, why would I want countries to splinter unless it's specifically as an offensive action? So it's like American liberation movements, for example. American liberation movements. West Canada gains a claim on Yellowknife. West Canada gains a claim on Winnipeg. United Northeast Brazil. Because it could be a way to like cut down huge countries so that you can take over pieces of them. Perhaps. This game seems really deep. It's definitely complicated in a lot of ways, for sure. So what is this? Global command structure. What is that? Increase control point management by 40. Alright, let's get independence movements. I don't know if you can play as the aliens directly, but you can play as the servants, which is basically the same, I think, as well. So it would be interesting to see what kind of other gameplay styles you can have, because, like, let's say you're playing these guys. Your goal here wouldn't necessarily be to fight the aliens at all. Like, you just leave that to humanity first and the resistance. And the goal here is to just make shitloads of money. I don't know. It's weird. Research hydrobiology. Build a ship. This may take several years to accomplish.
Public
Yes,
opinion
it
is
is.
moving in our
Yes, it
direction.
does. Protectorate is set to lead in independence and movement research. Hey man, chill out. Well, okay, fine. You want to take over? Go for it. Whatever. I'll just focus on pulse drives. Automated platform core available. Operations Center project. I wonder what that is. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. We must not surrender ourselves to our terror. All human nations' cohesion moves by one towards extreme values. I don't really understand what that means, because that's this, right? Cohesion, it's fractured. Does that mean... Cohesion rest state breakdown 16. Can you have cohesion above 10? Or is it just that the rest state being above means that it's just gonna go, like, try to reach 8, but you can still never go above 10? He went down there. So I think maybe what this meant was that if you're like at, let's say you're at 5.1, then you would move towards 6. But if you're at 4.9, you would move towards 0. I think that's what that meant. In terms of cohesion. The US is giga fragmented. For whatever reason. I don't really think there's a reason for them to be like that, but... Let's see. 10.3 from inequality. What? But it's not that bad. They are getting a penalty from being fragmented, or from being such a large population. Inequality is low in India. One of the dangers, like one of the tricky parts of making a game like this is that you have to portray real life nations in a certain way, right? Like you have to pick, like, how are you gonna portray China? Like here, it's a totalitarian government. It's got a 0 government value. Which I don't know if I would agree with that. But, and here you have India, is a flawed democracy with a value of 7.1, while the US is a flawed democracy with a value of 6.7. So you're saying that India is a more democratic nation than the US. It's like, it's, I don't know, it's like hard to really look at this, or how do I put it? Yeah, it's all kind of, it's weird, and I think like no matter what you do, it's gonna be wrong. But it's kind of interesting to think about from the perspective of like making a game like this yourself. From a bit of a political standpoint. Full democracy. And then you also have to make choices, like, if you're gonna have like a government score, right? Like, how do you, like, you have to make a choice, like, what does that mean? Like, is being like a 10 in democracy just the best, right? Or are you gonna make it have different kind of things that it does? Because like, if you would ask me in real life, then Sweden's democracy is just worse than the US's democracy in like almost every single way. But we are also like more democratic as well than the US. But I do think that it does have like, there are values to being totalitarian in this game, and there are penalties as well for being full democracy. It just kind of changes it a bit. So I think they're actually doing like a decent job in making the game be, I guess, a little bit like more objective in how they've gamified politics, right? And I think that's always the kind of approach you should have. Because if I look at a game and I like click on Russia and it's just like specifically made to be like, yeah, Russia sucks, you know, that just kind of puts a sour tinge on the game. I think it's a little bit better to rest on gray zones when you're developing a game like this than just to, like, trying to take a stance on stuff. But I think they're doing a pretty decent job. What are we doing? Assign a counselor to a coup d'etat mission. No. It's too hard. I can't do it. We can make research campuses. North Macedonia ends the alliance with America. The world is heading into war rapidly. I have my German army. A Chechen army could be worth having. Like, I feel like I should really reshift into military, like, all over the place. Wait, why do I have full spoils in Chechnya? Alright, let's set that to 0, like we've been talking about otherwise. We don't need Giga Unity here anymore. I feel like German army? Well, what about, would you prefer if we made Germany go nuclear? Would you prefer that? Let's see. We want some welfare. Actually, we want quite a lot of unity here. I don't care that much about getting funding. Money isn't, like, that important, I feel like. I don't really care about it that much. But no, let's not bother with a nuke in Germany. I already have 2 nukes in Sweden. And the UK has 2 nukes. Ireland is not nuclear. We should shift policy towards environment a bit. The Netherlands. They don't need more environment. And it doesn't have it anyway. Belgium. Hmm. Moderate inequality. Let's see. August. December we want to make a move. But there's still quite a while. But we should... maybe I should shift focus away from the US for a while.
Ready?
At your service.
Ready.
Because even if we keep spamming... Like, there's a guerrilla war in the US right now. At least according to the unrest. Which doesn't seem to really do that much, I think. But even so, I'm not even close to being able to... Oh, we actually have 3% chance now. Sick. But... We should increase unrest in the... I mean, I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I can. But I feel like increasing unrest here might...
Where to?
Might count as an offensive thing against humanity first. So I'm not sure I should be doing that. Maybe we should just do a public campaign. Kill some aliens in Russia.
Your orders.
Oh, it was Roxanne who
At your
went.
service.
Oh, whoops.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Sure, she can do the easiest one.
Gear up.
Where do you need me?
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
And he go protect Norway.
Securing our control.
Your orders?
Then we go do public campaign in Russia
We
instead.
must persuade the people.
What's the op?
He's so bad at it, it doesn't matter. He can do protect target now. What's his security? 6, it's really bad. That's why I'm trying to just keep him at home, advising. That's what he's good at anyway.
Lending my expertise.
I do need to purge these guys from my nations, but right now it doesn't really matter that much. I would rather take legislative control from Russia, but that would mean going against humanity first, which they might not be that happy about. But I think if I take Russia from them, they lose a lot of their hold on everything. Because you see, they have France too. How much do I need for 2 points? 23, 23. I need 46. Yeah. But I think once we unite Sweden, Norway, Iceland, and St. Petersburg, Murmansk. Is it really just? Yeah, Murmansk, St. Petersburg. What about Finland? Like, why are we just skipping Finland? We're going just around Finland. I mean, okay, is it this maybe? Yeah. February 12th, 2033. Do we have to wait that long? Because we left the EU, I guess. Oh, okay. So we are supposed to be able to do this. But right now we're on a cooldown. So we can't actually bring Finland in. Russia is in the Eurasian Union. They are the leader of the Eurasian Union. Augmented learning. National investment points we direct to knowledge is increased by 10%.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I have increased popular support for the resistance in Russia. It actually went down from last time I checked, I feel like. The environment of Georgetown has reached a tipping point and is rapidly degrading. Global climate effects are causing increasing ecological and economic damage. Agriculture is becoming increasingly unviable as soils wash away and growing seasons shorten, destroying farmers' livelihoods and threatening the economy of the United Kingdoms. Stuff like this as well, like turning global warming into a mechanic as well. There's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, that's also a political choice. Fund subsidies to aid and relocate locals affected by the issue. Okay, so not doing anything is just bad here. They'll just have to deal with it the best they can. United Kingdom's experience significantly decreased GDP and increased inequality. Unrest in the United Kingdom is increased by 3, causes some public opinion in the United Kingdom to turn away from the resistance. Fund subsidies to aid and relocate locals affected by this issue. United Kingdom's experiences decreased GDP and increased inequality. Grants significant public opinion boost. Yeah, so this is just the right choice.
By the number.
Score one for the good guys.
killing aliens. Oh. We're receiving reports describing a sudden swing in the behavior of some leaders in Russia. We believe which we believe may mark an alien attempt to secure a control point for the servants there. Alien detected. In Moscow. Alright.
Wrapping up here.
Tab module complete. Created a new space dock in a low Mars orbit. That one doesn't really matter right now. Oh, did we go up? Yeah. They're targeting us more now. But I need to investigate the alien. Holy shit, this guy has espionage 24.
Eyes on the target.
Ready to go.
What's the up?
Yeah, I need to research this guy
Tracking target.
in order to be able to kill him. Is there anything else that needs defending? Sweden.
Securing our interests.
I'm here.
Because right now, it actually kind of high chance to kill him already. Why not? Just kill him.
have them in my sight.
Ready.
Where do you need me?
Airborne Special Service Company. Taiwan. Concord Extraction. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is happening there? I don't want that. I don't want to equip that. Fortuna Intelligence Group. This one is really good. I would like to have one, but it's a 3-er, which is tough. Wait, what the hell? I can't unequip it? Is it because she's in a foreign country? No? She's also in a foreign country, I think. Sphinx Intelligence Group. Is it because she's investigating right now? That could be it. Yeah. Probably. But my guys have really bad security. I feel like I should just start pumping security on them instead, almost. Because otherwise, I'll have to start just going hard for security thingies here. I might also lose access to some of these. Because if I lose my US control point, a lot of these will become unfunctioning. Which is why I kind of don't want to do that. Even though I feel like I should or need to, because I don't know. This one is cracked, actually. Someone else is trying to get in. That would be good. I would rather other guys, like, all of the other guys can come into the US. I don't care. That would be better than them being there only. I'm being targeted by Humanity First with an investigate mission. That's fair.
Mission in progress.
Securing our control.
Offering support. Missed the target.
Yeah, I've only had luck when it comes to killing aliens so far. A lot of red. It's not as bad as it looks. Project complete, targeting computer. And the reason for that is because they have Russia, and Russia is just huge. But Russia also only has 4 control points, which is like the same size as Germany. So it's like not super powerful, but it does take up a lot of space. Because most of Russia is just wasteland. Repair bay. Oh, it's a ship thing. Mobile Space Science Lab. No, I don't want that. Fission reactor array. Heavy fission reactor array. Oh, this is for HABs. I don't need more energy right now. Let's see, what was I thinking? What do we have here? Research campus. Just gives shitloads of research. Global listening network gives +1 against aliens when investigating. Corridor diplomacy increases control point capacity by 10%. Cooldowns on improving relations between nations are reduced following diplomatic events we initiate. I wonder if that works retroactively. Like, is that going to reduce this from February 12 or kind of doubt it, but maybe it'll speed it up.
Nothing unusual found.
We found nothing of note.
UFO crashes on Earth.
Conflict in space doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare, although
Oh my god,
instructors
so
keep
much.
trying to explain it like it does. Armored warfare where the tanks are all sliding around on ice, a submarine engagement with nowhere to hide, air combat where there's no gravity to overcome or air to bank against. Trying to come up with a universal metaphor will lead to wrong assumptions and broken ships. Teach the physics and the decision sets they imply. Our crews can handle it. Commander Fiona Ayawade to training officers.
Gravity. Can't even. I literally cannot even. It's impossible to sound like that. What gravity? Like, how are they speaking like that? Like, I don't know. It's like, it just doesn't make any sense. There's nothing natural about speaking like a British person at all. It's so unnatural. Perhaps the earliest conflict in space was not between two nations, but between two branches of the armed forces, the Air Force and the Navy. Air Forces made the initial claim on the domain, treating it as a slightly higher extension of their role in the air. But as launches evolved into missions and then into long-term deployments, spacecraft become spaceships, and different routines take hold. Officers must stand watch, crew must live and work together for months or even years. But shipboard life doesn't fully mirror that of wet navies either, with ships laid out like buildings and long periods of null gravity. Our officers and crew are learning and adapting, building new tactics and procedures, and a new culture. The following projects may now unlock for us to start researching the future: Space Navy Academies. Humanity First has directed it towards directed space research. Okay. We can now research skunk works. What the fuck is a skunk work? I don't know. Can research solar arrays. New rivalry. United States have created a rivalry with the Melanesian states.
Your orders?
59% chance. That's a lot of ops, though.
Take
Let's
them
not
down.
I'm here.
do it
Standing by for orders.
too much.
Tracking target.
At your service.
Acknowledged. Taking it to them.
Report
Aliens
to
in
me.
Helsinki? Can't have that. I don't know if there's any point in like trying to protect assets. No, you can't protect anything that's abandoned. That makes sense. So what should he do this turn then? Public campaign, Russia?
I will try to sway the public.
It's December. September, it's September now, so 3 months. Try to assassinate the alien. Project Exodus Fleet Echo 1 completes transfer. Project Exodus has a spaceship.
Offering counsel. They got away.
Assassinate fail. Try again.
Surveillance complete.
We've improved our knowledge.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Settlement core complete. What next? Global Listening Network. I think I'm gonna take that. Oh, hello.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Hungarian. Irredentism. That's a word. Irredentism.
Where do you need me? Tracking target.
59% chance.
Acknowledged.
Then continue
We'll
the
make our
public
appeal.
campaign.
go.
Need to kill some aliens.
Going in hot.
Ready for my mission.
As for you, Pecha is open. I feel like you just defended that.
Protecting our interests. Securing our control.
I will help them. They won't be causing us
Oh, I got
any
him.
more problem.
We got him.
The people will come to our side.
Settlement mining complex. What might that be? Just a better mine?
Target destroyed.
Every form I have to fill in, every ass I have to kiss, every pointless safety standard I have to meet is time I'll never get back. I say strangle these leeches with their own red tape and let the profits flow. Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on Fox News.
For some, the alien arrival is a golden opportunity to unite the globe and seize tomorrow as one species. For others, existent power structures are exactly what stand in the way of a brighter future, be it the perpetuation of social inequality or too many archaic rules and regulations, precluding rapid progress. As our world teeters on the brink of this new age, local frustrations are reaching a boiling point, with many lands and cultures desiring to be freed from the oppressive yoke of governments that control them. As the great powers struggle to formulate the response to a rapidly changing universe, now is the exactly right time to encourage and assist smaller countries as they pursue independence, particularly those which are kept under the boot heel of oppressive regimes. Technology, training, money, and even weapons, all of these will be required. The intervention plans are ready, they need merely be enacted. And, from tiny acorns, mighty oaks grow. These smaller-scale independence movements could well be the beginning of the end of the world's superpowers. Yep. I mean, I feel like this is literally just a bad thing, almost. It's like we are going to offensively dismantle the US or something, you know, like I feel like that's about it. Asia Pacific regionalist movements. Yep, that's a lot of places that get claims. But I don't really want to dismantle the US. I actually don't know if Fall of Nations actually give that. But I think you can. So we killed that guy.
Ready for my mission. Gear up!
Your orders? Taking it to them.
What's the up?
Let's see, does anyone need... Yes, Finland needs protection.
Securing our interests.
Oh, does this represent how many armies it has control over? Perhaps. Yes, this is one army, this is one army, this is two armies, this is two armies. Okay, I think so. That makes sense with the armies here.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
I think... Yeah, Russia did absorb Ukraine here. Which means if I take Russia, I would also gain Ukraine.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Demonstrations are being held outside schools, libraries, and universities all across Peru. The demonstrators are denouncing the curricula at these institutions of higher learning, claiming that they are a tool for intellectual elitism and a hotbed of subversive activities against the Peruvian nation. By tearing down these ivory towers, they say they will put Peru back on the right track. What are they talking about? Education changes, unrest increases. Step in to provide funding and support for schools and libraries. Crack down on the demonstrators. Honestly, I don't care. I'm ready to completely abandon Peru, so who cares?
Target destroyed.
Target secured.
Assault alien asset mission success. Okay, good. But yeah, it's October, November, and then December, and then we need to crack down. 15th December. Assuming we will even be able to do it, because Russia is pretty fucking big now. It's not as big as the US, but they have more nukes, actually. But the fact that the GDP it's like a fourth, means we might have a chance of knocking this one out. This gives control point capacity, because right now, like I said, I would need 46. So if I gain plus 10 here, we'll have like 38. And it would be okay to go over that a bit. That would be acceptable.
I'm here.
So she should continue public campaign. Though she did become worse at it. I changed her setup there. So I gave her... Wait, this one is only one. We can keep the Sphinx. Tolman Consulting. Oh, hello. There, now she has 15 persuasion. Scorpius investigations. No. Material science research. Space science, but that's good too. Information science. So if we dump these two, then we can take this one, which has material science research. Because this one had 2% information science research, and it gave you public bullshit. Data research group. What do we have here? Information research. Asgard research gives space science. And some of these I should just get rid of. Who cares? Asgard research, right? Yeah, 10% space science and boost production. I would like to have that on him. What was it? What I saw? This is social science. This is life science. These two I feel like I could get rid of. This one gives information science, which is not really what we want. We want space science, I think. This is also information science, but this one also gives military bonuses, which is not bad. He's got material sciences here. There doesn't seem to be any penalty for owning anything. It's just that I think they're just easier to steal when they're there. Now she has a slightly higher chance of succeeding there.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
At your service.
Reporting in. Ready.
Standing by.
Crash down site.
Your orders. Protecting our interests.
All right. Targeting computer 2.
Securing our control.
Fusion pulse
Offering counsel.
engines will be done in 2 years. Chance that an officer will spawn or promote from any triggering event increases by 100%. Space Navy. Okay. What is this person doing? Set national policy. Russia. Uh-oh. What is he doing?
Hold no sway in their minds.
What national policy is that? Russia has declared war on Brazil. Fuck. Why did you have to do that? I was just about to take you.
The LZ is secure.
But maybe that makes it easier. But I don't want to be at war with Brazil.
We
Fuck.
found something.
Why did you declare war at Brazil? I guess he's trying to move in. But, alright. Well, maybe we can kick him out of Eurasia. He's going to overextend, because he doesn't have control here, really. He only has 1 point. Bulgaria have ended their alliance. Public opinion in Ireland has dropped. No, we haven't. No, we're still Giga. Again, it has changed, but not by much. But it might be worth investigating.
I'm here.
I'm watching YouTube videos about how they can't remake RE5 because it's racist.
Setting a watch.
Oh, I think...
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
I have no doubt they will remake it. But it is one of those games that they might like retcon. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. It would be really silly if they did. People are so fucking brain rotten. Yeah, they are. Alien life forms in Kiev.
Taking it to them.
Let's kill 'em.
What's the up?
Iceland. UK needs defending.
Securing our interests.
I don't know why, and like I don't feel like anyone is actually fucking with me at all. No one is really trying to do anything.
On Overwatch.
Well, it's not that weird. Now, this is Twitch.
Protecting our interests.
But no, I get you. I get you.
Offering assistance.
They took Sphinx. Sphinx. Exodus. Yes, but you know, you can't shoot those. That's bad.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It is tempting to think of our expansion into the stars as simply the continued
You have to give them
evolution of
brains.
human knowledge. Yet the truth is that it will spawn new fields of science, entirely new schools of thought. It is not a mere step forward. It is to pull the rug from under everything we thought we knew. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, Master's Thesis, Oxford University.
Our research into how to support human existence in space and on neighboring worlds continues apace, but true progress will only come once we think beyond the rudiments, not only how to survive, but how to become something more. How can we turn microgravity to our advantage? How will society best function when the vast and empty void, rather than land, separates our species? How can we study what lies beyond our own solar system? What can we learn from the aliens themselves, from their biology and their technology? How do we protect our cosmic interests from current and future threats? There are just some of the many questions. These are just some of the many questions our scientists are keen to answer. Leaving Earth's orbit en masse will be the single greatest endeavor in human history. Only through science can we truly make a success of it. Energy Research Center, Life Research Center, Space Science Research Center, Materials Research Center, Autonomous Research Groups. Okay, where do I want to push this now? Advanced Missile Doctrine. I'm a little bit interested in doing terrestrial military science, so that we can actually fight and kill aliens better, perhaps. But I don't know if anything... I don't know if any of these things is actually going to do anything with that. Mountain warfare. Cybernetics. Great nations. In situ resource utilization. Extended space survival. I don't want to research any missions right now because I don't have mission control available. So let's not do that. Super alloys. What is this? Next generation aerospace. Hypersonic sea-launched cruise missiles. Aero spike engines. I just don't understand what any of these things are. Space medicine. Arrival markets. I think the tech tree is one of the hardest things because you just need to know what everything is there, because the explanations are so bad it doesn't say anything. You just need to know what to go for and what everything is, really. It's a little tricky. Space medicine, like, okay. Let's go for... I want this one. In situ resource utilization, maybe. Though I have the most in material sciences. So maybe we do that. Just next generation aerospace. Get into space. Alright. He's contesting me there. Not anymore.
Target secure.
He overtook me. Deep space metallurgy. Our mines produce 15% more metal. I have tons of metal. I feel like it's too easy to get space materials. I don't know. Okay, so it is December now. This is going to open up at the 15th of December.
Ready for orders.
So a crackdown takes 3. I don't know what that means. Like, how long does that take? Hold on. Duration in days, 1 month divided by mission speed. Okay, so a mission speed of 5 means it takes a full month. Wait, what? So for a speed of 3 out of 5, it'll take 50 in-game days. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, no, it's just lying. So I think if I do this, it's gonna happen before this opens up. No, it has no clue what the hell it's talking about here. In that case, let's just continue a public campaign here.
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
This is not gonna succeed. So let's go and surveil in Ireland. Or was that what I did last turn? Like, why is she here? I'm gonna surveil.
I'm here.
Iceland, Ireland need protection. Yep. Servants have lost some some points here in the US, which is good. That is good. But I would rather not lose Ireland than Iceland. Let's protect Ireland.
Securing our control.
And you... I don't know what you should be doing.
Surveilling target area.
It's good enough, I think.
Eyes up.
Making things safe for our people.
Corridor diplomacy complete. Now, let's see. Publicize alien threats grants a public opinion boost. Let's do this. I need a little bit of a public opinion boost right now. So if we look at Finland now and we look at policies. No, it was not affected at all. It was as expected. The cooldown. It would have been if we had like left the EU now, we would have a lower cooldown. Are we still in the EU with anyone? Ireland is not in the EU. I don't think we're in the EU with anything. We have a bit of a stake in Gdansk in Poland. But we don't have the executive control point.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
African independence movements. I don't know if Africa really needs to be broken up more. Do I really need to break up Zanzibar or whatever the fuck? Yeah, we need to cut up Somalia into two. New protectorate fleet. Man, they're making fleets way before me, but Canada and Denmark have ended their alliance. Uh-oh. Base program needs more mission control. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we need to try a crackdown. Seems entirely doable.
Cracking down.
And if that is the case, then we should immediately purge. If that succeeds. So let's give that a try.
Ready.
At At your service. Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
She didn't find anything here.
Initiating recon.
Let's go check out Spain. Let's see if we can take a point in Russia. It would be nice. But it is like a 70% chance here, so the chance is kind of high that we fail.
Setting a watch.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
European autonomy movements. What the fuck is the Northern Assembly? Occitania gains a claim on Lyon and Toulouse. But maybe this is kind of... if I think about this differently, right? Because this feels like nations are supposed to break up. But like, West Germany gains a claim on Munich and Hamburg. The West Germany National Capital Region is Hamburg. Munich and Hamburg. Like, this is Germany, right? This is Hamburg. Prague, Hamburg, Hamburg, Munich. So it literally just means that they can break apart from Berlin. That's it? I guess. I just don't get it. I just don't understand what the point is. What was it called? Europe Ascendant. France gains a claim on Ankara, Yerevan, Minsk, Diyarbakir, Nuuk, Istanbul, Kaliningrad. Poland. Germany gains a claim on Brussels, Prague, Copenhagen, Kaliningrad, Amsterdam, and Vienna. This could be good. The Freistaat Union. Saudi Arabia, Malaysia. Restored Warsaw Pact. Sofia, Prague, Berlin, Gdansk, Budapest, Warsaw, Bucharest, Bratislava, Cluj. This could also be decent going forward. There's a certain one I'm looking for, but... this one. European autonomy movements, right? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I think it's all meant to be offensive. All of these are bad. More or less. If you're playing servants, you use this to break up large nations and claim them. And influence them for the aliens. Yeah, I guess. Do we want this? AI cores. It could be good for mining bases, for example. Military science, marine assault unit. Magazine. Do I need to research this for something? No, all of these missiles I think are just kind of a stepping... No, they're not a stepping stone. They're like, how do you put it? An early option. Hypergolic explosive warheads, because it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. But we can make an Artemis here, and that's what I was suggested yesterday, to make an Artemis. Maybe I should put this as Hydrolox explosive warhead. I should do that. But they're all pretty cheap, so maybe I should do all of them. Hydroponics bay. Removes the volatiles and water consumption. Does that even matter that much? But maybe, yeah. Climate lab. No. Solid core fission reactor. Leads to a pulsar drive. Details on the modules unlocked by this project. I'm right-clicking and it's showing me nothing. But this has a thrust of, let's see, a pulsar drive has a thrust of 14. Nerva drive, which we have, has a thrust of 12. Combat thrust 9x. Combat thrust 5x. Huh? It's worse. What does that mean? It says combat thrust 5x 900 kN. And here it says combat thrust 9x 441 kN. So the x is higher, but the value is lower. Alright, whatever. Let's just continue. And this is what I mean, like, you have to have gone through all of this, tried making ships and failing at it, and blah blah blah. American Liberation Movement. I think the issue with this one, Aztlan gains a claim on Los Angeles, Monterey, Denver, Dallas, and Tijuana. The Aztlan national capital is Tijuana. Free Amazonas, Manaus, Belém, Georgetown. The First Nation gains a claim on Anchorage, Yellowknife, Whitehorse, Nuuk. I don't like Nuuk. What is Nuuk? Isn't Nuuk like Iceland? Or something? Where is Nuuk? Oh, it's Greenland. Okay, so it's Denmark. Right now, at least. It's crazy that Greenland is Denmark. But I think this one is I should do this one. Because America is my enemy. We are working on Europe. That means we have to destabilize America. We can't let this grow strong and solidify. It failed the crackdown, so that's fucked. Yeah, he defended it again. Man, I was hoping to get in there. This one opens up on the 31st. How does he protect it for 2 years, dude? Is it really protected that long always? Holy shit. Let's do this one. Global command structure. Oh, they made another army in Russia.
The opposition remains in power.
Alliance ends between Canada and Norway. Alright. Now we try this again. Crackdown. This one. Very poor success chance. I'm gonna max influence there.
Key people.
Yeah, we lost a little bit of influence there.
Where do you need me?
And then we purge. I feel like this one should be easier, but whatever.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
Belgium, Germany needs defending. Yeah, let's do Germany.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission. On
Gonna
Overwatch.
surveil in India.
Initiating surveillance.
making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Hab module malfunction. A large accident has occurred on board Pontiac Station. This has resulted in the destruction of multiple modules. While forensic investigations are still at the scene, a lack of supervision and spare parts are already being highlighted as the cause. Incidents like this will keep happening until we can expand our mission control capacity to cover our existing space assets. Yep. That's fine. We just like, this is literally just waiting it out. Because all I need is a mission control to finish, and then that's it. But maybe my mission control has gone to shit a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of far away, I think. We have one upcoming here, kind of. Can chill on boost for a bit, I think. See if we succeed this time. No, they defended again. Publicize alien threat. Grants a public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. What next? Gain 10% more research from control points. Sure. Not like super necessary right now, but... Xenoscience Research Center.
They slipped away from us.
We failed. Yeah, they were on top of it. Space Science Research Center. European Decolonization Project. I think it's just random islands out in the middle of nowhere. Baybar Space's equipment for receiving resource packets from our other HABs in the solar system is broken down. This couldn't have occurred at a worse time. A resource packet is on its way to Baybar's base right now. Without the receiver to capture it, it will collide with the HAB and cause significant damage. Yeah, make repairs. Oh. It exploded. Now it should be fine though. We're back down 67, 68.
Our enemies are still in control.
Oh, we had us 1%. We rolled a 4. It was close. Alliance ends with between Canada and Belgium. The 3rd of June. Then we can probably unite Norway and Sweden. And Iceland.
What's the up?
So how hard is a crackdown here now? It is still like a 16% chance. That's doable.
Going after their people.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Where to?
What's the up?
Where to?
Ready to go.
I'm here.
The 30% coup d'etat.
Time for some new lead.
What's the up?
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
I think it's a bad choice, but YOLO.
Securing our interests.
Acknowledged. Eyes up.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Hello, you want a non-aggression pact? Where do they even exist? They have taken the US. I think it's prudent to do that then. They're demanding influence from us. Remember when you took this from me? Tarask. Apu's research associates. Five control, holy shit. I think stealing control orgs might be, or mission, yeah, mission control. Stealing mission control orgs might be kind of strong. At least if you were looking at it from like a multiplayer point of view, I think that would be good, because that would mean you could never, like, if you were ever at max mission control, you would just get fucked immediately. And that's what the issue with my guys right now, because I have so much admin on them. If one of my guys gets fucked, my entire everything just gonna collapse. And they don't have enough security.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Mission in progress.
He has 15 security, right? Which is pretty good.
I will report when my mission is complete.
So on him we can still put more AUG. Because there are a lot of good offensive organizations, I feel like, that he could potentially get.
On Overwatch.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel.
Come on, crack it. Oh, no, we're not cracking, we're staging a coup. We did it! Stage a coup, gained a control point. Now it's only...
Mission aborted.
Holy shit. Now we need to take this before humanity first does. They didn't like that. They did not like that at all. The threat from your organization is too far to ignore. Our mutual peace is over. We now gained a couple of armies. We have 2 armies in Russia now. And I'm already over cap, but we have to take the executive branch in Russia. No matter like what I have to give up here, we have to take that.
Ready?
Oh, you can't? Like, I own this, so why can't I? I have to take both? The fuck?
Establishing control.
Your orders.
Send interests in Russia.
For our people.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Band auto renew abandon in Afghanistan and the same in Peru. It's funny. Nobody wanted either of them. Nobody. They were just there. Nobody wanted to take them. But here, if I have to abandon like Poland or something, I will do that. Because I only have 1 point in Poland anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
We'll see what they're up to.
At your service.
But as long as I can take this and I can like demand Murmansk, St. Petersburg. Maybe if we do that, we can cut up Russia. And then I won't need as many points. Maybe we just surveil. I don't know what to do with him right now.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC News Night.
Other species now walk among our own. This is a genie we cannot put back in its bottle. Whatever the long-term consequences of the alien arrival, we can never revert to a world where terrestrial humanity considers only its own needs, rights, and behaviors. The creaking ancient structures that are our laws, both national and international, were not designed with such an uncanny prospect in mind, and so there must now be a flurry of new edicts and powers. We must establish not just how we respond to our unexpected visitors, but also how and if we integrate the discoveries that arise from their presence in our lives. The implications for genetics alone necessitate an entire new field of law and ethics. Beyond that, there are also the endless complications of life in space. Who can make claim to what borders there should be, and which technologies must be liberated from patents in order to benefit all mankind? Dude, patents are such ass, honestly. We have thus commissioned the world's best legal minds to draft what it is. In effect, a new international constitution, an eye-wateringly complicated starting point from which all the world's nations and beyond can begin to legislate for this anxious, bold new era. I genuinely hate patents. Like copyrights, I can understand more, but patents are like... It's a way to protect like small inventors, right? But it's like, it's one of these things where the idea is a good thing, but in practicality, it is doing like almost nothing other than harming like society as a whole, because it's just being misused. It's one of the most harmful things we have in society right now, in my opinion. Patents are so ass.
Securing our interests.
We secured Russia.
I will help them. Initiating surveillance.
Kind of fucked that I don't know why I couldn't take this one.
Surveillance complete.
But yeah, the issue is just if I have to take both of these points, then it's too much. I'm gonna be giga over.
Chain, right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending millions on sending a rocket into space if we just let half of it sink to the bottom of the ocean. Chairman Soren van Wyk comments to SABC News.
For too long, our efforts to venture beyond Earth have been inherently wasteful affairs. Every rocket jettisons multiple stages, each of which contains its own engines, propellant, and other equipment during its passage into space. This is obscenely expensive, and also a source of increasingly problematic orbital debris fields. If we are to launch more spacecraft more often, using them as we use airplanes, we must develop reusable vessels. While partially reusable vessels have flown in the past, new refinements in parachutes and airbags now allow the recovery of every stage. Because even this remains highly inefficient, our engineers have prototyped a far superior alternative. A single stage to orbit, or SSTO craft, which expends no major hardware during their flight. This has been achieved partly by advances in materials and construction techniques, which enable the craft to survive hypersonic flight and multiple orbital re-entries, and partly by improving mass ratio sufficiently to carry both copious amounts of propellant and a crew/cargo payload all the way to orbit, without any need to separate. With this achieved, we can begin to think about reaching space as an almost everyday pursuit. Okay, maybe that was good. I don't know. Next up, what do we research? Cybernetics, space tourism. No. Like electrothermal propulsion. Are there any religions in this game? Not really in that sense, but I think the closest is the aliens, right? Because the servants look at it in a religious way. Like the servants they create a religion around the aliens. So that's kind of like the religious playthrough. You can also play as like Iran or whatever, and you can try to create like an Islamic superstate, but I think that's about the closest. It's not really about the religion, it's more just about the region. are the different kinds of aliens. There's just one group of aliens. The premise is aliens have come to Earth. And now everyone's freaking out. E-beam drives, solar streamers. I feel like the electrothermal propulsion is kind of a dead end. Like, amplitron drive. "20x combat thrust." I don't know what X means. Let's see. It says KN. Does it say? 20x 240.0 KN. E-beam drive. Exhaust velocity. Combat thrust on a drive refers to its effective thrust during short burst in tactical space combat, which comes from a base thrust multiplied by a combat thrust multiplier. Every drive lists two key thrust related numbers. Base thrust, the Kn or N value. So 240 Kn is 240,000 newtons. This is the sustained / cruise thrust. It directly determines your ship's cruise acceleration, used for interplanetary travel on the strategy map. Reaching intercepts escaping gravity wells. Higher base thrust equals faster normal travel times. Combat thrust multiplier, the 20x, 40x, 80x. This is the X value. It temporarily multiplies the base thrust for combat acceleration. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So you have the thrust above. It's got 12k newtons of thrust, and then the combat thrust, it just has a 20x combat thrust multiplier, which puts it at 240k in combat. That's how it works. So an E-beam drive is ass, but like I don't know what the point of it is. It's electromagnetic. Low thrust, moderate efficiency electrothermal drive. Tungsten Resistojet. This one is also ass. All of these seem like ass. Electrothermal propulsion is just ass. Then the question is like, What's the point of this? Is this just so that you can very, very quickly get stuff into space? Because I feel like none of these drives would really allow you to do anything other than like the Amplitron drive, maybe allowing you to fight in orbit. And the E-beam drive, I don't even know what the point is, because like, what's the point of having ships in space? Like, what other than combat? So like, I don't know. I don't really know. But I think this one is like obsolete. Electrothermal propulsion. Well, I don't know. Electrostatic propulsion. Colloid drive. Ion drive. An ion drive leads to a grid drive. Isn't this trash? It's got a 1x combat thrust. It's got 10,000 newtons of thrust. It uses noble gases for propellant. This is dog shit. 210 kps exhaust velocity. High energy electromagnetic propulsion. Lorentz drive. Superconducting mass driver. Advanced Vasimir drive. 80k combat thrust. Or 80x. Like, this one leads to a pulsar drive. The pulsar drive has 180,000 newtons and a 5x combat thrust for 900k newtons. So this is just like 1,000 times better. But what about the Orion drive? The Orion drive has a 16 million Newton thrust with a 5x combat thrust. And this one, we're halfway to researching the Orion drive. Yeah, I don't know. I really guess it depends on what you can really gain with early space dominance. I don't know. Let's research advanced superconductors. Come on, take it.
We've gained significant support.
That's weird, but I'll take it. Somehow we got executive control. The servants came in and took this one that I was trying to take, so we got pushed into this one. So now I got what I wanted, thanks to the servants being greedy. But now we have to wait 135 days to be able to really do anything there. Aerospike engines. National investment points we direct to the boost priority are increased by 25. I think it said 25%. Okay, so we own Russia. Uruguay has ended their rivalry with the US. So let's see. I don't really care too much about Russia having space programs and stuff. It doesn't need more than 30 nukes, let's be real. I think I'm gonna try stabilizing the country instead of having military. To have a little bit of oppression. Oh, no missions.
Where to?
Go and protect Russia?
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
And then we need to spam public campaigns.
Standing by.
Because we need to protect it from coups and shit.
Ready to go.
Stabilize nation.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
It's like peaceful already, so it don't really need that, but we can do it anyway. Just try to push it down.
Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
Hypersonic sea-launched cruise missiles. Okay. Project Exodus is spamming fleets.
Order is returning.
Russia is now
We're
peaceful.
winning their hearts and minds.
Mission canceled.
He got cracked. Or he abandoned it.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Let's just see. I don't really know what to do right now, so let's see what the hell they think we should be doing. What are you doing? Stabilize the US. Who cares, man? No, let's not do that. Let's fight some aliens. Apparently there are some aliens in Canada.
We are going in.
National investment points we direct to the boost priority are increased by 20%. Alright.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Ooh. Enemies suffer -3 on crackdown missions against their control points. Okay, maybe it gets harder and harder throughout the game to change things.
We've moved the needle.
Poland has left the European Union. Let's see. Norway, the 3rd of June. It's March.
For the good guy.
Okay. Svenska armén. What's happening here? Oh, right, we're at war in... over there. I can't change national policy right now. We have militaries at war. France. Where the fuck is France, bro? Anyway, it's kind of funny. Humanity First initiated a war against Brazil. And then I took over Russia. Or they initiated a war between Russia and Brazil. And then I took over Russia. So now Humanity First is waging a war, a defensive war against an assailant that they created. I mean, they don't actually have the executive point either, so not quite, but close enough. Nope, we don't need to stabilize the US. Let's just go patrol in Russia.
Where do you need me?
I also want you to do that.
Initiating recon.
It's a big country, there's a lot of aliens.
Ready for my mission.
Then Netherlands. Already defended. Defend US, okay.
Setting a watch.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support. Setting a watch.
Project complete. National Research Oversight. This is more research. Now, let's see. Which one was it? This one. Common cause. Cooldowns on improving relations between nations are reduced by 20%. And increased control point management capacity by 10. It's kind of the same as the one I just did, but I won't say no to 10 more control points. That's what I need, actually. National investment points directed to boost increased. Yep, set favorite. I have too much boost now, almost. I don't really know what to do.
Moving in our direction.
I feel like maybe we should just... Let's see. It's like, if I upgrade this, it's going to cost more. It doesn't actually say, which is a little spooky, but upgrading the outpost will cost more. Roland base is offline. Is it? No, it's fine. It's just that the solar collector is offline. How powerful is it? 10. I don't know why it's offline. I mean, because I was gonna... The mine costs 5. Let's upgrade this, I guess. But otherwise, we have upgraded some habs here. Since, right? It's got a heavy fission pile, 2 xenology labs. So now we can put quarters on it. We can pop a heavy fission pile on it, because that's what it should have. Well, no, it has that already. Never mind, we can cancel that. You can't actually choose where anything goes. It's a little fucking weird, I think. It just kind of slaps things in. But I guess it doesn't matter, maybe. So now I can make, like, energy labs, space labs, materials labs, but I don't really have any labs that I'm really that interested in. Like, I've only done Xeno labs because... All research category bonuses from HAB modules are subject to diminishing returns. Monthly HAB resource summary. This one gives 20%. So you're saying... If I build this, then we won't have enough energy, which means I need to build another fission pile, which does use up nuclear stuff. which was meant to come from a few different places. So I've been kind of going for that. But here, this got destroyed. That's partially where I stopped getting it from. Here we're supposed to be getting 0.033, but it's actually less than what the fission piles cost, so it's not even making itself up. So maybe me relying on nuclear to this extent, maybe not been that good of an idea. Because I do think solar has its place. Like, I own all of Ceres. And everywhere else is already like giga... Oh shit, that one was good as fuck. Is yeah, like 0.8, is that like worth bothering with? Not so sure. And Mars is like completely tapped at the moment. Yeah, there are no slots left here. And the ones I have here are all also like... No, that wasn't me. How do you have this large stations already? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the aliens. The aliens have stuff on Mars. I guess it makes sense. They have shitloads of stuff on Mars. We need to get better nuclear. The question is, what about the research, right? There's thermal mining techniques. This one, right? Settlement mining complex. But what does that mean? Like, what does that do? Tier 2 module, settlement mining complex. But it doesn't actually say anything. It just says it's capable of sending materials to our other halves. But like, how is that any different from what's happening right now? I don't really understand what this means. Okay, so it multiplies the site's resources by like 50%. Yeah, I think I upgraded too much because I didn't realize that it would increase the control cost.
Choose a card, now blow on it. Perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times. Wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
As we approach the theoretical limits of our energy and data transfer capabilities, it is necessary to adapt existing methods to keep up with our ever-increasing hunger for both power and information. Whether based on a traditional BCS material, cup rates, or more recent perovskitides, superconductive material can unfortunately only function at extremely low temperatures, an inherent ceiling that we must shatter. By exploring more efficient and far less cumbersome methods of nitrogen-based cooling, we can now create superconductive substances that are several orders of magnitude more efficient than the current generation, able to conduct truly vast amounts of energy near losslessly, even in room temperature environments. Considering the ever-growing human dependence upon both data and electrical energy, such breakthroughs should be considered an absolute necessity for each and every society. Nuclear fusion methodologies. Ooh. That's expensive. Let's do something else first. Exo-atmospheric fighters. Surface-to-orbit fighter craft that can be launched using boost to attack targets in low Earth orbit. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I want. That way we can maybe defend low Earth orbit without having to go into low Earth orbit.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Defend interests, Sweden.
I'm here.
Advise Netherlands.
Ready. Ready to go. Ready for orders.
Stabilize the US. Nah, fuck that. What should you do? Is it time to start fomenting unrest in China? I don't like that they have China either.
To bring it all down.
Their hold on India has cracked a bit. Was it... Wait, was it like super bad? Yeah, it's like super bad. Nation population. It's really hard to increase unrest in China. Holy shit. What can we do in China then? I mean, we can still try, I guess. It's kind of expensive to spam this.
We will bring it down.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise. Their leaders remain in power.
National labs. More research. Rivalry between United States and Colombia ends. It's April. It's May after April, right? And then June.
What's the up?
Yeah.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
Acknowledged.
I'm just doing a bunch of advising. I suppose we can do that.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. Offering assistance.
Until we get some news of aliens. But I think maybe we should surveil China. Because I think China might be infested. Plasma wave drives. Plasma wave drive. It's really bad. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. So advanced superconductors kind of leads to shit right here. But I guess it's kind of like we go into superconductors, it opens up a bunch of like really trash things that you can make so that you have something to make. And then you can continue going into superconducting magnets. And there you get a bit more. Tin droplet radiator. High energy electromagnetics propulsion. Superconducting mass driver. From there, you can go into advanced hydrogen containment, magnetic plasma confinement, plasma weapons. Yes, it's like a route that still lets you do things. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Alright, let's go on a
Standing by.
surveillance operation
Initiating surveillance. Your
in
orders?
China. Unless she needs to defend something.
Setting
Chicha.
a watch.
Do you need to defend? Yep.
Reporting in.
No. Don't need two people defending Checha. Checha. And nothing else needs defending right now. But
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
she can surveil
Acknowledged.
while he can defend.
Ready for orders. Your orders?
He can also surveil.
Surveilling target area.
On Overwatch.
Eyes up.
Securing our control.
Offering support. On Overwatch.
Where
Didn't
to?
find anything.
Eyes up.
Acknowledged. Initiating recon.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Stabilize Russia. Is that needed? Not really, but sure, we can do that.
Restoring order.
Let's not use the nukes. It's trying to make me click it. It's pointing arrows at the nukes.
Setting a watch.
May.
Surveilling target area.
Offering counsel. Initiating recon.
Things are cooling off.
Shit, these hab modules are eating up. Oh, is it gonna just... Oh no. Are we in trouble? Ireland has deployed the Irish army in Dublin. Oh, nice. We got an army. I really need mission control. Belgium, the Netherlands. I mean, these need to be able to be absorbed into something other than... Erratic leader behavior in Canada. Okay.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up.
New rivalry, US and Malaysia. We
Your
got
orders?
control. Alright, let's see. Canada, right?
We'll
Let's go and
recon the
investigate
site.
that.
At your service.
Your
You go
orders?
and massacre those guys.
Ready for my mission. Initiating surveillance.
Where to?
Defend interests in Denmark.
Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance.
I feel like you're barely seeing anyone's guys anymore. I don't know what people are doing. I guess they're all scrambling for Africa, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they're fighting for right now.
The LZ is secure.
I mean, I did have vision on
Recon complete.
Humanity First for a while there, right? So... This increases control points by 10. Let's do that. This one gives 10, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, 10 control point management.
Ready.
Sweden can unify with Norway.
Standing by.
I'm here. Time to make our move.
At your service.
So do I... Okay, it's only Sweden who can do the unification. Okay.
What's the up? Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
Where is there... It's really only in China that they have
Initiating
presence
recon.
right now. I feel like. They don't have Mongolia. They mostly just have China and India now. But they still hold. No, they have 1 point in the US. But the academy seem a lot more chill.
Initiating surveillance.
Eyes up.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, we're just gonna spam security for a while, I think.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Norway. The Nordic Federation, under the control of the Resistance and Norway, have decided to merge into a single nation. Okay. Now 16 million people. And then next turn we can do it with Iceland. I could have done it twice in one round, I think, but... yeah. We need to unify with Iceland. To me, Denmark is part of Scandinavia, but I guess they don't see it that way. Finland, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden, that's Scandinavia. I don't know if, like, Iceland isn't. Not in my mind, but I guess they can be invited. They're like a distant cousin. And Finland, they're not even Germanic. They're just like our weird neighbor that just comes to the party. US is declaring war on all of Africa in one go.
What's the up?
At your service. Heading to the capital. Standing by for orders.
Go and surveil India.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
We do have aliens to attack.
Going in hot.
At your service. On Overwatch.
Yeah.
Laying the groundwork.
Laying the groundwork. Prepping for mission.
Prepping for the mission.
Prepping for the mission.
Setting a watch.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Mission complete.
Unification with Iceland. There's still only 3 control points. Kind of weird. But this should make it more protected, because now it's just larger, it has a much higher GDP, which means that it's harder to take a control point here and fuck with it. I honestly kind of feel like it should be the opposite.
Wrapping up here.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon. Wrapping up here.
What about him?
Wrapping up here. Cleaning
I'm just gonna
things
keep
up.
spamming admin on him. The what? Yeah, we're not buying this exchange company. Let's not do that. The Mossad? Aegis Defense Division. Ooh. That's pretty big. Oh, it's... two science and... no, 2 security and 2 command. He's like immortal now. The Beta Organization. Federal Security Service. It's a Russian. Holy shit, this is fucking OP. I mean, it gives you a 250 income penalty, which is really bad. And I can't really afford this, but it gives 6 admin. But yeah, it would mean that I would have to go giga funding on everything, because I've been avoiding funding. I don't feel like money is that good. That's like one of those things where it would be good. US and Switzerland have ended their alliance. The alliance that you fought for with blood.
What's the up?
Ready to go. We are going in.
Standing by for orders.
Stabilize Russia, really? I guess.
Reporting in.
Defend UK.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Your orders.
Ready for my mission.
So you're telling me we could... We could spam military to increase our mil-tech value. I do need boost. No, I don't need boost. I need mission control. Hello, ho ho. I have united Sweden with Norway and Iceland. Yeah, I woke up early. I just hopped on immediately. I performed a coup on Russia. And I managed to get the executive control point. Because I want to unite, because, let's see. Yeah, it has a claim on St. Petersburg. Copenhagen, I guess. I don't really know if that's what this means. Like, are these claims? Nuke. But yeah, I think it has claims on that. Here, I don't really know what all of these means. Vilnius. Yeah, it has claims there, I think. Germany has no claims anywhere. France has claims on fucking everything, because it's the EU. Yeah. So... once the cooldown finishes on Finland, we're going to unite with Finland, and then we try taking these two. Alan is Estonia. Oh, I need to take Estonia. Murmansk is here. St. Petersburg. Nuuk is Greenland. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first step to Greater Europe. The servants are also kicked out of there. The academy just took over for whatever reason. Well, that's fine. But the servants now moved into China instead. They're getting kicked out of India a little bit. And I'm maybe fucking up my control points or my mission control by upgrading everything. So I don't know if this is gonna shit the bed any second now.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my
As the packages arrive on the planets and stuff. We'll see. Oh, we got some more armies.
Order is returning.
Manage relations. Hello. Yeah. Let's not be rivals with Russia anymore. What about Russia? Where did they even... There, manage relations. Rivals with Germany, no. UK, no. Netherlands, no. Belgium, no. Ireland, no. Czechia, no. Denmark, no. Finland, no. Okay. What about the UK? They don't have a rivalry with anyone. They can become allies with Ireland. Don't want to be allies with Afghanistan, though. Okay. Germany. Looking good there. Denmark. Looking okay. Finland can't join until 12th of February next year. It's July now. Collateral damage. Ongoing combat in the Fortaleza region has caused an enormous amount of civilian casualties and economic damage. Battlefield monitors have identified the 41st Combined Arms Army under our command as being responsible for the bulk of the casualties. This is placing unwelcome scrutiny on the actions being carried out in the name of the resistance and on our political supporters in Russia. Causes a significant loss of public opinion for the resistance in Brazil. A crackdown will occur on this army's associated control point for 12 months. That's crazy bad. That's crazy bad. Fund relocation and rehabilitation programs for displaced civilians seems to be like the least bad thing we can do here. Gives Brazil a bunch of money. But yeah, this war, I think we can stop the war now. Basically, Humanity First was in control of Russia, and it declared war on Brazil and started a war there. And then I enacted a coup in Russia, and now I am at war with Brazil. So we need to figure that out. Holy shit, that's super good. 25% Xenoscience bonus. I currently have 115% category bonus. Yeah, so let's set national policy there then. I got an army in Cheche.
I'm here.
Ready. Time to make our move. Where do you need me?
Where to?
At your service.
Defend Germany.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders. Acknowledged.
Okay. I think.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Hello.
Good
Can I
luck
help you?
saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
That's a lot of water. That's how much? For 900 water, really? Damn, this one's pretty good. A 1-star with 2 command? I just can't really fit anything. I need more admin. I always need more admin. I'm just looking for if they've found anything new that gives admin, since it's just hard to see here. Whatever reason. Holy shit, that's OP. Bengali surveillance. Bengali surveillance with Exodus. Did I try stealing that? Because it's crazy. It gives 3 investigate, 3 espionage, and 3 security, and it costs 3. That basically means that all of my, like three of my admin levels translates to 9 levels. Wait, I'm confused. Did I lose track of where I was going with the research? Because I was trying to get another counselor. What happened with that? That was covert operations. We need quantum encryption. Yeah, okay, it's this. It's being researched right now. But he might not take it in the right direction, so I'll have to do it on one of my other slots there. Which... this one finishes first. But I guess that's okay. This one might also... no, this one finishes half a year after. Alright. Fission pulse drives, almost. I don't know if mission control is used up for each ship as well.
Policy direction complete.
Select policy for Russia. Seek peace. Brazil. What about the demand claim? Nucus. No. Yeah, seek peace, Brazil. They don't want the war either.
Prepping for next mission.
Our nation, Russia, has no formal defense treaty with the new government in Brazil, and the leaders there are demanding we remove our forces stationed in their nation. If we wish to remain, we may propose an alliance and stay if they accept. 0% chance. Or, if we do not have common war-capable allies with this nation, we may declare war on this nation and its allies, and our allies will have an option to join the attack. Otherwise, our armies will depart for the nearest friendly region. Depart. Yep. Alright. Good, we're no longer at war. I do have quite a lot of control points, so the question is, do I try to oust humanity first here, or do I finish taking over like the UK and Germany entirely? This one is cracked, so I think I should just take that one.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
It's just free. It's just sitting there. Costs 20. Germany is a very good nation. Yeah, just take it.
Our enemies. What's the op?
We should also take Estonia. It's unfortunately in the EU, so I assume it has to leave the EU before it can join my federation. Which is gonna take like 2 years or something. I don't know. I have reduced it with the research, so it might not be that bad.
Where do you
But
need
let's see.
Where do you need me?
She is defending interests there, but maybe I should take this. This costs 3. Estonia is a very cheap country, but it's really about expanding the federation to all nations.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
No, we don't need Latvia, because I own everything, right? Is that what this means, that I own them? It's green because it's a region that I have control over. So now I just need to... It's just like... How do I do that? Grant independence. Donetsk, North Caucasus Confederation, Ukraine. So if we look here, if we look at Sweden here, it does say that we have a relations cooldown with Russia until October. So once we reach October, we might be able to demand Murmansk or St. Petersburg, I guess.
Ready to go.
So I think that's probably what we'll do. Would love to kick these guys out of the UK though. It says I should just be able to give it over. Yeah. We just need to wait for the cooldown to finish. Is there another research I can do? Well, we can wait for this one and then look at
Lending
it.
my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
That will make it faster. And yeah, these, the like American liberation movements and whatnot. From what I understand, I've been confused about this all day, but from what I can gather, it's really like an offensive research that lets you like splinter enemy regions, or gives the possibility of it happening at least. This seems to be a servant's angle, really. No. I don't know if this one could be good. African confederations. I'm just trying to see if there's one that reduces the cooldown more before I do something. But it's probably not going to be worth waiting for the research anyway. But I think I have all of them. Yeah. Let's do the management research. Get 5 control point capacity. It would be nice to kick him out of Russia. Though I mainly want to get Europe, right? And I don't really know how I should do it, like... How would it work? Like, let's say I take France, and I start a unification process with France as, like, Grand Europa. What about my Nordic Federation, right? And then will France end up becoming the leader after that? I'm just not sure. And I don't know if it really matters, because Sweden isn't really the leader of the Nordic Federation. It just became its own entire thing. So I guess if I take France and I start taking over Europe with the EU, as you do, we can probably just combine the Nordic Federation with the European Union when I get the research to create Grand Europe, the Greater Europa. I guess.
We are in control here.
We have purged supporters of Project Exodus and taken a control point for the resistance in Germany.
We've removed some threats.
We're taking Estonia next. Holy shit, why do I have 4... Why did I get so much all of a sudden? France and Poland have ended their alliance. Oh no, Humanity First is not happy. This one's gonna be a little tricky to take, I think. France is pretty beefy. But maybe not. All it takes is that they slip up, I guess. I could take it by force. I have so many armies around here. I could probably take all of Europe by force now. But I'm trying to not do that.
Acknowledged.
Ready?
You take the executive one in Estonia there.
Power.
Where to?
What else? Do we take Poland? I mean, I guess we just need to take everything at this point, so might as well. Oh, we can just take this one.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Advising. I haven't seen any real... There has been very little alien presence
Eyes
lately.
up.
I've even been surveilling and looking for it, but I haven't found anything.
Believe me, these bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written.
Uh-oh.
If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence with colleague.
He selected great nations, so now the world is gonna start becoming hard to deal with, I think. But I also actually need great nations, so it doesn't really matter.
On Overwatch.
Because it does give... What does it give? Forward Russia, Great Europa, the House of Islam, the Greater Caliphate, African Union. United North America, Pan-Asian Combine, yeah.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
He has a lot of fucking ships. I wanted to wait until the Vision Drive finished, research that, and then make a ship. But I feel like if you rush it, then maybe you can just dominate space. Like if you do an aggressive, like warring playthrough, then getting your ships into space ASAP would mean that you can just destroy anyone else very early. Roxanne Beatty and Stacy Shakankel are locked in disagreement over our methods. We can't go around killing people just because they work for another faction, exclaims Roxanne. It's not right. Stacy is incredulous. Not right? What kind of ivory tower are you living in, Roxanne? The fate of humanity is in our hands. Putting us on the right path justifies whatever methods we decide to use. Roxanne shakes her head sadly. Yes, the fate of humanity is in our hands. We cannot leave bloody handprints on it. Clearly they are fundamentally opposed on this issue. You must break the deadlock. Alright. Roxanne's loyalty is fucked. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Yep. Her loyalty goes to hell. So we'll now need to inspire her and spam investigations on her. China, under the control of the servants, has declared war on Vietnam and Israel. The defending alliance will be led by Israel. The China-Israel war, that was not something I was expecting. Vietnam. Fuck is Israel? There. You only have one nuke? I thought you had more nukes than that, bro. You have one nuke? They're all pussies down here. Nobody has any nukes. We have 2 nukes. France is nuclear. China only has 6 nukes. Oh shit, India has 2 nukes. Oh, that's bad. Australia doesn't have nukes. We need more nukes in the world. What is this? What is this nuclear holocaust people are talking about? We don't even have any nukes. 30 nukes? That's nothing. We need more nukes in the world. Clearly. Build a ship. Yeah. Soon.
We are in control now.
We purged humanity first from Estonia. Now what the hell do we do with Estonia? I don't think Estonia is really that interesting, but let's see. Oh, I have a little bit of money here. They are part of the EU, which I guess we need to leave. Oh, it's gonna take a while, yeah. We have to wait a third of the year before we can leave the EU, and then we need to wait even longer before we can... Or maybe we don't need to leave the EU? I don't know. Okay, maybe we didn't ever have to leave. Maybe I slowed this down like super heavily by by actually leaving the EU and like putting it on cooldown. Wait, what was that?
Ready to go.
Stabilize Russia, I guess.
I'm here. Standing by.
It's even your success chance. Pretty high.
We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders?
Your orders.
Standing by. At your service.
Stabilize the US? No. What happens if you use a nuke on another country? Well, I guess it'll be very sad. But I have no idea.
We'll make things
I think everybody considers it an atrocity and everybody starts to hate my faction. But I don't know exactly what it's gonna do. It does say something about like a country that's been nuked gets reduced population growth and GDP, and it, you know, fucks the entire country up.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
But that's why you need nukes, so you can do that. If they declare war on you, you throw nukes at them. It's that simple. You need nukes.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright.
Things are cooling off.
I did drop my nuclear program in Sweden, but it's because I already had 2 nukes and I need to focus on other things for a little bit. But I think we should make more nukes. Israel, under the control of Project Exodus, has agreed with China to end the China-Vietnam War. Why did you even start it? Look at Iran. Yeah, Iran needed nukes. Things would have been very different if the Iran had nukes. It's true. Oh yes, I want this.
Some say swords to plowshares is mere sentiment. But here we are, using our nuclear bombs to explore the far reaches of space rather than doom our own home. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
Hold on. The VA is pretty good. It's alright, yeah. We've gained full understanding of fission pulse drives. And now we can choose something new, which I'm not really sure where we're pushing right now. I think we need to... There's still maybe one step we need before we can get another counselor. Riding into space on nuclear explosions was proposed as early as 1947, long before we knew that we were not alone in the universe. However, we lacked the advanced materials to contain and effectively direct the violent explosive power required for a successful launch. Now, by using our solid core, nuclear fuel, and ultra-strong nanomaterials, we have at last designed a spaceship drive that employs small directed nuclear blasts as its propellant. Crucially, this occurs with only minimal radioactive fallout when used near the Earth's atmosphere. Each detonation is directed by a cannon-type exhaust in the propulsion module of the spaceship, so that the full force of the explosion hits the absorber plate. This plate is equipped with shock-absorbing nanomaterials that transfer the force of the blast to the rest of the ship as smooth, sustained acceleration, sufficiently so that reaching the further flung moons and planets of our solar system becomes significantly more feasible. It may also be that by merging this latest breakthrough with our prior research on molten and gas core fission, even more advanced pulse systems will soon be possible. We can now research the Orion Drive. What did I need? Nothing. Now we just need to wait for covert operations to become available. So now we can research anything we want. Super alloys. Maybe. Sure, super alloys. You can make a bunch of crossings? What is this? Strait of Gibraltar crossing. You can make a bridge? Yeah, but this is needed for better cannons and stuff, so... let's do that. How much can we focus on personal stuff before there? So let's see, what was I talking about? Not sure, but we can take this. And we have full control of the UK.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
What's the up? Setting a watch.
All right. Allow us to recruit an additional counselor. That's the one I want.
Initiating recon.
Making things safe for our people.
Protecting our interests.
Xenoscience Research Center. Grants +2 bonus to alien detection on Earth if the module is in an Earth interface. All research category bonuses from HAD modules are subject to diminishing returns once above a 50% cumulative bonus. But I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean per HAB or total? Because if so, then 2 of these is the maximum before we get diminishing returns, right? I'm not really sure what that means exactly. Because here I've got 115% bonus to this now. But either way, let's research covert ops. It's cheap too, holy shit. Then we can get another counselor. I don't really know what I want, but I was thinking a hacker or something. But
the ocean of history is littered with armadas, sunken by the weight of their purported
not sure.
power. I'm not interested in a massive battle axe. I want a perfectly balanced knife. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Because I feel like I have most stuff. It's just having somebody with like a special trait means you can use it in certain events. I already saw one that used computer hacking or computer science or whatever. The sheer difficulty of boosting a massive armored warship out of Earth's gravity well and the utter lack of survivability of something like an armed space shuttle have collectively to date precluded us from considering any kind of combat-capable surface-to-orbit craft. We have instead focused on assembling our spacecraft away from Earth's surface, but advancements in propulsion and lightweight materials have made small combatants a viable option for near-Earth orbits. These exo-atmospheric fighters, or exofighters, would be boosted from Earth's surface using traditional rocket stages launched from jetliner-sized mothership aircraft, or take advantage of new single-stage orbit capabilities to reach a combat area in a low Earth orbit. After an engagement, they then would return to Earth and land like an airplane at a long airship. Okay. Dissolution of Russia, end of the American Empire, end of India, end of China. I should get this. I should do this, right? This is only bad for them. This is like European social nuke. But I do have Russia, but I don't think it really matters, right? But at the end of the American Empire could be good, but I don't know if it really matters either. I think I'm gonna focus on just uniting Europe first and foremost. Terrestrial military science, space medicine, particle beams, in situ resource utilization. Let's do that one. He really wants that one. Build fighters. Surface-to-orbit fighter craft or exofighters allow nations that use faction controls to initiate or take part in space combat against an enemy fleet or station. Now that humanity has completed research of the required tech, we can start building exofighters in this nation by investing in the Build Exofighters priority. Oh. China has declared war on Vietnam and Israel again? Alright, well... priorities. So, we have Build Exofighters here then. Let's set that priority maximum everywhere. Oh shit, he defended it? What a bitch. Oh, I still have a 43% chance. Nuclear Poland? No. Not right now. Building armies also has a maximum. It has like an endpoint, because you don't have infinity army support. So, like, we can have one army. So now we are only building navies instead. And same here. He can have 3 armies, so producing armies here will only happen up until that point. He can have 1 more army. I actually don't plan on losing Russia. We do need to oust him from there. Orion Drive. We're almost there. Almost at our first ship.
Our people have taken control.
Now the thing is... Oh, we managed to purge. Nice, it was a 40% chance. The thing is... When it comes to the ships... If we make a corvette, like I don't really know what I should be making here. If it should be gunships or corvettes or like I don't understand what any of this means. It's some shit, right? The gunship could be faster. Patrols, should that be gunships or corvettes? I don't know. But if we look here, the nose has a 10-inch cannon. And this is what I'm like... What should I research to get a better cannon here? Because the escort gets 2 red hardpoints, while a corvette gets 1 red and 1 yellow hardpoint. And on the red hardpoint, I have a bunch of things, but here I only have the 10-inch cannon. And I don't know what you might be able to put there at all. I don't feel like it really shows here in like any good way. Because I can't see the 10-inch cannon. Maybe it's these rail cannons. Because it's not a 40mm autocannon. I mean, it says nose mount uses 1 hardpoint. But I've researched the 40mm cannon. So that means it doesn't just go on a nose module. So why not? It's got a mass of 4 tons. Is that it? Do I not have something that allows for that amount of mass? Like what's wrong with this hardpoint? Nose hardpoint. Doesn't really say anything. I have a 10-inch cannon. That's not a 40. Is it? No. That's a 30mm autocannon. But this one is hull mounted. So the 40mm, that's a 30mm autocannon. This is a 40mm autocannon. Advanced autocannon for exo fighters. So that's for this? I can design these? Because like this here too. Hydrolox fragmentation warhead. Like this doesn't say anything. It has the same icon there, the military one. All mount. This one doesn't say anything about being for exocrafts or whatever. All right. Special hardpoint sizes. But it doesn't say anything! What's your fucking issue? It's a Corvette. Huh? What do you mean? There's no info. What are you talking about? Like, what is the thing? Like, what? An inch cannon. What? What is this based on? Corvette nose hardpoints are always a full-size 1-1-point nose slot. The game does not allow a 0.5 slot weapon to occupy a 1.0 slot hardpoint by itself. Even though the tooltip says nose-mounted 1-point cost hardpoint weapon, the actual internal slot is half nose. The half-nose version. It's not a half-nose version. Okay, so it unlocks two separate autocannons. One is... It's just that it doesn't let you actually look at it. Dude. The research menu is so dog shit. It is so bad. I mean, what am I even supposed to do with that? I have to look at it here? Okay, here we can see it, maybe. 40mm. No? This project unlocks new parts we may use in our exo fighters. Okay, so this is for exo fighters. And this is for modules. It says nose uses one hardpoint. And this one here says unlocks new parts we may use in our exofighters. And this one says hull mount. This one says nose mount. Advanced autocannon for exofighters. Okay, there. This is where it says it. Okay. This top one is only for exofighters. And this one is only for spaceships. And it is hull mounted. Holy shit, this is so badly put made. Like, it should just, it says, it shouldn't be in a fucking description. It should be like, this is what it's for. Like, you don't even know what an exofighter is until 25 hours into the game. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so we can't have that. Then what the hell can I put there? So the 40mm autocannon, it doesn't really lead us anywhere. But we can make the rail cannon, I think, is the next real step. And that unlocks a bunch of different railguns, but that needs global research. Sure. Confirm assignments.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Xan can't do shit. Why are there so few guys around?
Ready for orders.
Stabilized nation? Nah. Do we have someone who is fucking around? Yeah, this guy's in my territory. What are you doing here?
Acknowledged.
He is advising Germany.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Enemies suffer -2 on steal and sabotage project missions.
Nothing unusual found.
We'll be ready for
Who is
new
it?
orders soon.
Got a servant guy here. It's on an unknown mission. Servant stole key elements of our research into Dumbo Drive, allowing them to duplicate our advances. Sure, whatever. Dumbo Drive is terrible anyway. But an UFO crashed in Minneapolis. They're gonna make alien pizzas. No, don't you dare. Oh, come on. Oh, they've agreed with China to leave the China-Vietnam War. All right. Oh, we got another army in Germany? Hell yeah. Oh, no, I only have one. Yeah, I got confused because the Belgian flag is just the German flag, but flipped.
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
So
Ready for my
imprisoning
mission.
is investigation.
We'll bring them in.
Ready.
Let's continue investigating this guy.
Initiating surveillance.
Oh, he flew away. I hate that. I think that's a fundamental issue with the game.
I'll report when my mission's complete.
The fact that you try doing something and then the guy just kind of disappears and then your guy just follows them into some
Protecting
fucking
our interests.
bullshit
Securing our interests.
country to do the thing there.
I will help them.
It's a little weird.
We've got the package.
But we got him anyway. Like now they're over here. This guy sucks though. Which means it depends on his loyalty, right? He's an extremist. But he might be worth turning. Paramilitary violence. In Peru and Ecuador. Whatever. Alien abductions in the USA! Wait, I thought they crashed. Well, I guess. Alright, we'll have to go and inspect that.
We'll see what we can find.
At your service.
Your orders?
At your service.
Where to?
What's the up?
Okay, so where's the guy? He's in custody over there.
Acknowledged.
I want you to continue investigating him.
Ready for orders.
It doesn't seem like...
Where do you need me?
Oh, there are two.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Where to?
What if you do that one and she
Your orders?
surveils?
Initiating surveillance.
Because this guy is probably an alien op. Did I? No, we're working on the research, right? Yeah, covert ops. Right now there's an operative. Hard target. Demanding investigator. This guy's a computer scientist, so he might be worth taking. Plus, he already is high on admin, which is, you know, what I've been spamming anyway. And I don't really care too much for doing like stealing operations and stuff. I don't know. Don't really care that much. We might take this guy, American. The fact that he's American is also really good, because that means that he can use a lot of the American organizations, I think. Maybe he didn't need that. Anyway. It might, the guys who are there might change, so it's not worth looking at until we get the research finished.
Surveillance complete. Wrapping up here.
Still don't know his loyalty.
We've got the package.
UFO crashed in Romania.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
As we establish more of a presence in space, the cost of transporting resources into and beyond orbit rapidly become prohibitive. Thus, it is imperative that we harvest more of what we need from space, rather than from Earth. Water is the foremost essential, as it can be separated into oxygen and hydrogen, which in turn can be used for creation of fuel, propellant, and a breathing mix for personnel and plants, not to mention also serving as coolant and radiation shielding. Fortunately, we are now confident that we can obtain sufficient water from the ever-shadowed poles of Luna, our own moon, in combination with mining it from asteroids. Beyond that, Phobos and Deimos, the moons of Mars, will provide all the water and therefore fuel we need to further our conquest of the solar system. What, they overtook me? Why wasn't there a warning? Huh? Wait. What? How? Oh, they must have overtaken me like on both, and I neglected to see that they were there. Maybe. I don't know. That was weird. I was sure I was winning. But either way, cybernetics is okay. I don't mind. Oh, it's gonna be like this still? Alright. Oh no, they're overtaking my sneezing super alloys. Oh no. Oh no, no, I actually can't. I actually can't beat them. Alien abductions in Canada?
We have found something.
Crash training program. What's that? Alright. Orion Drive. We just go hard on that for a while. But I don't know if I actually have enough. No, enough missiles to actually support an Orion Drive.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
At your service.
Need you to go kill alien life forms all over the place.
We're going in.
No?
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
You go and investigate him.
Target.
Stacy,
For orders.
go and assault aliens because he's 10 times better at it. Let's do the Minneapolis
Taking
ones
it to them.
Your order.
first.
I'm here.
Defend interests.
Ready?
At your service.
Vice Germany. We can investigate some stuff in Romania.
Making things safe for
I want to convert him. Peru is accused of supporting paramilitaries committing atrocities in the Quito region. The Quito. I don't know how to pronounce that. The government of Peru officially denies any involvement, but the Peruvian population is not altogether opposed to the atrocities. I don't care. Support the paramilitaries with arms. Crack down. Cohesion in Peru changes. Yeah, okay. We crack down on the paramilitaries and it's over.
I have new information.
His loyalty score is 20. Man, that sucks. We're not gonna manage, probably.
We'll be ready for new
Because what stat is
soon.
converting them?
Wrapping up here.
Our mines produce more fissiles. That's a good one.
Score one for the good guy. We have found something.
Ready for orders.
Conversion is
Standing by for
persuasion.
orders. Standing by for orders.
Honestly,
I'm here.
I don't have anyone who is good at that.
I'm here. What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
She can't do it, and she's my only good persuader.
Where to?
Maybe we can't really have double agents very well right now. Tech mogul. But yeah, I think we'll recruit this guy. Oh, hello. This one gives 5 admin all of a sudden. Right when we need it. What does he need? Like, as a tech mogul, computer scientist. What is his job, really? Hostile takeover. Steal project. Investigate counselor. Control space asset. Public campaign. So I think we could focus him on persuasion. Because as long as we give him an organization that allows converting, then it's fine, right? but that would assume that we find one that actually does that. Also, why doesn't he have government? Is he incompatible with government? What? Tech mogul, tycoon, rebel, evangelist, kingpin, and alien cannot have government. There's a tech that gives every council member gov, new and current. I have it. That's why I'm confused. But yeah, tech mogul can't have it. In that case, you're fired. What should we get then? An operative? I wanted someone who had... Maybe we just wait, I guess. I don't really want to wait, but... I want a tech guy. I want someone with computer scientist. I think. Aerospace engineer. This could also be good, but I don't know. I guess we can wait, see if it updates.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
But yeah, we have a 0% chance to convert that guy, so... Hello, Commander. I'm ready to get started. Fired on the first day. Instantly.
Acknowledged.
Let's
Investigating.
investigate.
Ready for my mission. Your orders?
Holy shit, there's so much stuff to fight.
Gear up. Ready to go.
Standing by.
Maybe she should fight some stuff too, in that case.
Gear up.
Wait.
And you go and investigate.
Standing by for orders.
You just stay in Germany. Let's see. It's December. How are things coming along? In February, we can unite with Finland. In 11 days, we can maybe unite with Estonia. We can maybe demand Murmansk and St. Petersburg right now.
my way to the capital.
The question is, can I take both in one
Ready
go?
for orders.
Can I take both in one turn? Or is it going to put Russia on a cooldown? Let's see.
With all due respect, there are only two things that really matter here. Getting wherever we need to be fast, and not getting ourselves killed in the process. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
The discipline of metallurgy has taken something of a back seat in material science's research into carbon nanotubes. Diamondoids and other carbon allotropes have leapt into the fore. But advances in predictive chemistry and nanoscale atomic manipulation also offer the ability to develop new alloys that feature combinations of metals and other materials found neither in nature nor in industrial era furnaces. More prosaic elements as iron, aluminum, nickel, and cobalt may be arranged in synthetic patterns, and rarer elements like rhenium, tungsten, and hafnium can be added as strengtheners to these new substances. End products vary, but may offer previously unknown levels of heat resistance, tensile strength, and durability in hostile environments. This can lead to advances in areas ranging from armor and heat shielding to plasma containment and weaponry. Where do we go now? The electrothermal propulsion seems... This seems like a dead end, right? Like, this is useless. There is no point in doing that. Magnetic force propulsion, though. That leads to superconducting magnets, which leads to all kinds of things. Yeah. Proton-proton fusion. Antimatter propulsion. Antimatter weaponry. Coil guns. Plasma weapons. Maybe that's a worthwhile thing right now. Or railguns. I think let's do railguns. There. Now, how often does this update? Diplomat, celebrity, tycoon, investigator. France is asking its ally the United Kingdoms to join in the attack on Brazil, Japan, and the Republic of Korea. Shall we accept? Declining will reset the cooldown to improve relations further between these allies, but will have no more negative effect. How about no? How about no? No. 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 We are not joining the war on Brazil. I don't know what he has in... Like, he really, really wants Brazil for some reason. And he lost Russia doing it. The Academy is poised to surpass. Fuck you. Okay, if you want it that badly, we can overtake you there instead. Perhaps. Only if we give up everything else. Maybe if we do that. Demand claim. Let's do Murmansk first. Territory ceded to the Nordic Federation.
Mission complete.
I can't do it again now, so there is a cooldown now. Yeah, okay. So now we have to wait to take the other one. It's actually very short. It's in February, we're in December.
The LZ is secure.
New army deployed. In the US, in Boston.
Score one for the good guys.
Do we continue taking the these? Latvia, Lithuania. Lithuania is a little bit expensive, it costs 5. Latvia is 3. We have Estonia. However, there's really no one that needs defending. Okay, I don't know if the defend has like a stat associated to it. I don't think it does. It doesn't say. Duration decreases with the number of control points we are protecting. So that means that small nations are protected for longer, while large nations need to be protected often. I guess. In that case, we can do a purge. Let's take Latvia. Or do we take Poland? We can finish taking Poland.
I'm here.
Ready? Removing our enemies.
Ready to go.
Because Poland is 13.9. That's actually gonna put me above. I was working on this though, but these guys decided to fuck with me. They still are. This one is really good. You see, here's the thing right now, right? Oh, mine is 250. It's like almost worth taking this. Because this gives security. Like, this I could live without, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here. And I'm just gonna keep investing in admin on everyone. Because now that means that we can move some stuff around. Like this can go up here. Which means that he now has 3 slots, which means... Well, first we have this, right? This is just free. And then I could put... No, he's not government. Right. I think all of these need government. Yes. But... it does give investigation. This one gives security. This one is crazy. She doesn't need to have that one. She doesn't need to have that one. And then we can put Federal Security Service on Lara, which gives her all the stats that she uses, plus 6 admin, which puts her at 25 admin, which does kind of mean... Do we give something else to someone else? But she doesn't actually have a lot of admin orgs on her. Like this one is... It's the only one I really have that has persuasion. But this one gives 6, so it's like a waste on everyone. Damn, that's good. I'm just trying to get the ones that have security. Because that's my issue, mainly, right now. This is another one, Cygnus Protection Services. They don't have any security because I've been spamming the shit out of admin. So I want to get security from here. And I think that's about as good as we can get it right now. I need that. I need that. And then... I'm not sure. Production is maybe good. Is 0.5 boost really that good anymore? I don't think so. Monthly 0.5. I have 29, so this is really bad now. This one is only good because it gives mission control. It says monthly income, but you know. I don't think it really works like that. Or we dump these and we equip crossing rivers because it gives persuasion, but she barely uses it. So I'm not sure. But I think that's fine. He has 18 out of 23. Yeah.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
She's not that strong, so.
Rolling hot.
At your service.
What's the op?
Oh yeah. I was gonna start spamming this, especially on Roxanne. She became a little bummed out that we wanted to kill people.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Yeah, sure.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
It updated? Spy. Conspiracy theorist. No. I want the hacker. The whole population of a small town in the Kiev region has stopped moving entirely. We can only suspect this to be a prelude to further alien actions. Organize a rapid mass evacuation of all the town's residents. We get some of them out. We get none of them out. Alright, let's try getting them out. Our teams faced no resistance as they loaded the townspeople onto stretchers and drove them away in trucks. We evacuated the entire population without any trouble. They were confused but generally cooperative when they regained awareness several hours later. Okay, they like me now. Moldova. Okay, so it sucks. All this for a shitty thing. But the issue is, like, the aliens are everywhere now. So I feel like the first step now should be getting space travel ready ships that can go to Mars so we can destroy all of their habitats there. Because Mars is the closest that I think really matters. Like, we have Venus and Mercury, but I haven't researched going there yet. I've taken Ceres entirely myself. I think maybe I should have another station in Ceres orbit. Because I have one in low orbit, and I think it would be nice to have something in high orbit. So you can have, like... I don't know where it's best to dock, if you should dock in low orbit or what. But I feel like it would be good to have a supply depot, like in low and high orbit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had a single ship so far. I'm looking for missiles. Oh, hello. 1.8 missiles, but I don't know if that's worth taking over. Maybe. This is 8. The heavy fission pile isn't needed. Because at least I don't think so. But like, this is a outpost mining complex. That's the upgraded version, I think. No, this is a tier 1. So it needs to be tier 2 to have that. But this rock kind of blows. So I think this should be a tier 1. And if it's a tier 1, then this drains so few batteries that, or so little energy that I think the heavy fissile is just bad. The solar collector cannot deal with it here, okay. But a regular fission pile can. Holy shit, it takes almost 2 years to send it here. Because the issue is the fission pile, it drains 0.05 per month. But I think here we will produce a lot more than that, so it might just be okay. Maybe. Armor struts. Sure, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Target destroyed.
Mission abort.
What? We double purged? Wait, what did I purge? United States and Australia are now rivals. Oh, he's got Poland there. What the fuck?
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Urge that one.
Removing our enemies.
At your service.
What was he talking about? Military science. He's talking about how we were falling behind in military science. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is a share right now. Okay, yeah. This one can't be overtaken at all. So I just want to make sure. Get that stuff there going.
Taking it to them.
At your service.
So, that was Poland, right? It was taken by the servants, so they're probably gonna defend it. I would be surprised if they didn't. Meaning, maybe we just continue taking Latvia then.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go. Ready for orders.
What's the up?
But wouldn't that mean that there's someone here? If he just took that. Like, I don't know. It felt weird. Maybe I double ordered them there. I don't know. I might have. Oh yeah, I actually want to investigate Roxanne.
We'll see what they're up to.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Want to know what Roxanne feels? I don't want her to be disloyal.
Surveillance complete.
Loyalty score at 12. That's not bad. It would be nice to have them like above 15 at least. Oh, come on! Well, alright. Then we can go back to this. Actually, I have enough in cybernetics. I don't need more. The Orion drive is going to take for eternity if I don't actually put effort into it. New people? No. Pretty much all the same guys.
By the numbers.
Our associates are now in charge.
We are in control now.
Alright, we got full control of Poland.
Our technology could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species, it is widening the chasm between those with access and those without. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech to the United Nations.
Considered equal parts art and science by its practitioners, cybernetics is the fusion of biology and technology. In other words, mechanically and digitally augmented humans. The end game of cybernetics is to make all external devices obsolete, for all the tech we need will be within our very flesh. Continued breakthroughs in this field will enhance the mind as much as the body. Optical and cranial augmentations granting instantaneous 24/7 access to all the knowledge one might ever need, a consistent state of augmented reality, and even the potential for humanity to become a fully networked species. Meanwhile, our bodies can be improved to become stronger, more resilient, and capable of feats once considered the lurid fantasies of superhero fiction. If we choose to pass through the many doors opened by cybernetics, humanity will truly evolve, perhaps more so than at any time since we first left the trees. US and India are now rivals. Austria are now rivals. That's a little scary. I usually kind of get this kind of playthrough in games like this, where I usually kind of just chill and just go along, and then all of a sudden some guy declares war on you and the game ends in one turn. You know. So I'm kind of expecting that to happen at any point. But we'll see. We get that Orion drive, then we can start making spaceships. I don't know if spaceships use mission control or not. It doesn't look like it. Orion drive and railguns. I would like to have researched. Perhaps.
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
Reporting in. We'll see what they are up to.
Ready to go. Tracking targets.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
Well, actually,
Where to?
yeah, we need to do defend interests. You can't miss that. Even with two guys doing it right now, it's kind of rough. So I think once we have the Nordic Federation going, that'll be easier. Because there won't be like 40 different nations we have to do defend interests on. Cybernetic implants. Loyalty monitor. Okay.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough.
The environment of Georgetown has reached a tipping point and is rapidly degrading. Global climate effects are causing increased ecological and economic damage. Agriculture is becoming increasingly unviable as soils wash away and growing seasons shorten, destroying farmers' livelihoods and threatening the economy of the United Kingdom. Fund subsidies to aid and relocate locals affected by this issue. $233, that was all it took. A climate change, but it's completely capped out on cleanliness right now. Can't make it any better. Alliance ends. America and Thailand. Can we take Finland now? Yes. We can federate with the European Union. I don't want to do that though, but we can demand nuke. Which would give us Denmark. It's kind of interesting that we're demanding nuke. No, we'll get Greenland.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Okay, let's set national policy.
Time to make our move.
Stacy also set national policy. That way we can take both in one turn, I think.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
I will help them.
Right, what happened
Cleaning
to
things up.
the other set national policy?
Speculate about
Did I
where
fuck
these
it up?
bloody things came from
Prep it
until
for
the
next
cows come
mission.
home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes.
Or did I fuck it up?
Fiona Iwade.
I think I might have fucked it up. I don't know. Don't know what happened otherwise. Terrestrial military science. Is this worth taking? Like, what does this lead to? Arrival security. Maybe that's worth, yeah. Networked global defense. Trans-interface warfare. Unlocks a priority that allows nations to construct surface-to-orbit defenses in their regions. Sure. Let's do terrestrial military science. I want anti-orbit cannons on the ground. Nuclear fusion methodologies. He's really going to be a bitch. Like that, then we can overtake them a bit. Which again, sometimes if you do that, they kind of give up. Demand claim, Federation, Finland. Let's do that first. Or they do the opposite and they just go all in. That also happens. Okay. I think I can skip that one. I've already put stuff in it, and I don't really care that much about great nations. Maybe we should keep putting research into it. Wait, it just federated? Oh yeah, it needs to be in the Federation, and then we can claim it. Right. Okay, so we're like a... How far away are we? Half a year. No, almost the entire year. 8 months, 10 months. 8 months, I think.
Standing by.
Alright.
Heading to the
Let's do this again. Looks like we can demand claim from Russia now. Again. But, like, this is what I wanted to do.
Headed to the capital.
I don't know why I didn't end up doing that last time.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
Green renovation. Afghanistan has successfully implemented a new series of agricultural practices. These practices aim to better adapt to and incorporate local environmental concerns in the context of a changing climate. As a result, crop yields have increased year-round and food stability in Afghanistan has generally improved. Nice! Afghanistan is just taking care of itself, even though I've completely abandoned it, and no one gives a shit about it. Alright, we finished that. Next up, armor struts. Reinforced struts that increase the amount of armor each basing on the ship can carry by 100%. Hybrid air-breathing rockets. More boost. I don't really need boost right now, I think. Dry hole events are less likely to occur at our mines. Lucky strike are more likely to occur. Hypersonic sea-launched cruise missiles. This is a little 5% increased national investment points into build navy is a little like holy shit. Automated outpost core. I think I want to do this one. It's like having outpost cores that are manned and cost extra to just do mining operations. I don't know. Demand claim. St. Petersburg. New project. Railguns.
Policy direction complete.
Demand nuke. Okay. So Sweden is growing. It's still only 3 points, which is kind of crazy to me. That all of this is just 3 points. But, so it is. Everything seems fine. Knowledge, environment. We're getting moderate amounts of inequality, but that's partially just because I'm smashing out navies and stuff. Especially the exo fighters, something we want. Now they're overtaking me. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna lose out on all 3 fronts right now. We could win there. If we do this, this is retarded, but we could win if we do this. That way we can at least control one of them. And Humanity First winning is okay, they usually pick things I want. But I don't want the Protectorate to win. We are receiving reports of contraband being smuggled aboard Clausewitz Station. With more people going into space than ever before in human history, it should come as no surprise that some of them are abusing the opportunity to bring narcotics and other undesirable items with them. This is already causing a loosening of safety and maintenance standards that we frankly cannot afford in the ever-dangerous environment of outer space. Smuggling ring uncovered. Enforce stricter cargo protocols and vetting of potential HAB crew. National investment points we direct to the boost priority will be reduced by 25% for 6 months. Grants a public opinion boost around the world. Yeah, I think that's better than finding a smuggling ring. I don't really need to find a smuggling ring. It's like, as long as it stops, then who cares? There is a possibility of failure on both, though. But let's try getting a an opinion boost. I think having an opinion boost is pretty good. We got the opinion boost. The constant inspections may have hampered our space operations and irritated our ground crews, but in the end they paid off, with multiple suspects being apprehended red-handed as they attempted to board a launch with many kilograms of contraband. Images of the arrests have been broadcast across the world, gaining widespread approval for our efforts to keep space clean of vice. Let's check if we have a new guy we can hire yet. Alliance end with Albania, United States? No. A spy. No. I wish these kind of cycle a bit more. I feel like they're the same guys for like the entire year. I wonder if Estonia needs to leave the EU to join the new federation. I think probably. It seems like that's the case.
Ready. Time to make our move. Where do you need me?
Oh, they can federate with Ireland. Demand claim. Belfast, Glasgow, Cardiff. No, what if we instead just say, hey, federate with Ireland and then make Ireland join the UK.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
Anything more than that, and the Irish needs to chill out.
Reporting in.
I'm here. Your orders?
Let's fight some aliens.
Going in.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Foam and metal armor.
Policy direction complete.
Leave the EU.
Mission complete.
Federation. Seek federation with Ireland. They are now in the UK Federation. And in November, they should then be able to unite.
Destroyed.
What about Germany's claims on Poland? I feel like the best thing you can do here is just grab the European Union. But I don't know if you can use the European Union to unify. France can unify with Albania. So I guess Albania is one of the only ones that are still in the EU. Fuck is Albania? It's like down here. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's the only one that's still in the EU, I think. So I guess like what you could do is we could take France and then we could simply refederate everything with the EU. And then create a Super France. Something like that. Federate with Canada. I kind of don't want to stretch over to the North Americas. So I am capped on control points, so fucking around other parts of the world I think is probably a bad idea. That's what I did in my current game. It was a bit easier at the start as no one left the EU. Yeah, I mean, the millisecond they have control and you own the EU, they will leave the EU. So it's like it's like about trying to get as many. I honestly think it's probably best to just get like one control point and the executive control point, and try to do that on as many nations as you can in the EU, because that way they can't leave. Instead of trying to get the whole thing. And especially these small ones. Exactly my strat this time, it worked really well. Yeah. Something like that. And I think it might be good to get the small ones, because the small ones aren't good, but they aren't terrible. It's like, as long as you have one larger nation, like if you get France, or if you get France, I think you don't need Germany or the UK. So it's like okay to go and take like Albania and shit instead, because they don't cost so much. And they're easy to take. Latvia. I should take this one, shouldn't I? Latvia only costs 3, so it'll put me above 2, which is fine. Let's finish taking Latvia.
We are taking power.
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? Heading there now.
Standing by for orders.
Let's check out our guy's loyalty.
What's the op? Standing by for orders. Tracking target.
lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
I have new information.
Loyalty score of 16. Actually pretty decent.
Person of interest surveilled.
14. This is sad. Alien abductions in Canada. We need to go and check that out.
Here's what we found.
New counselors available. Please, come on. Celebrity engineer. Hacker! An American hacker. Well, maybe he can get it. He doesn't have the computer to whatever it was. Engineer, project manager. Corrupt. Having someone from another nation than the US would be good as well. But maybe we can actually give him. I'm just gonna take him. I already have an American, but because if you have someone from like Korea or someone from China or whatever, then then you can get other orgs, I think. Senior systems engineer, mission control priority. Well, that's not bad at all, actually. But Federal Security Service. It's minus 250. Is it worth it? It's so good though. And I don't really feel like I use money for anything. What is that? 15% energy research. His job is mainly espionage and investigation, though. I don't really care that much for that, though. But energy research is badass. +3, I don't know exactly what this does, but it's a multiplier for your national research, or your national research. That's all I know. I don't know exactly how much it was, if it was like 5% per or something. I don't remember. This one is actually good. It's +3 influence. Has this game improved at all from its early access? I don't know. I didn't play it early access. Maybe. I think it's okay. It has some serious walls to overcome to like actually have fun with it though.
Where to?
There's quite a lot of things that are like
On the way to the target site.
you can't deal with it, then you can't play the game. Like trying to figure out how fucking ships work. Spaceships. Like I haven't even gotten there yet. I'm like 30 hours in now. Haven't even gotten there. And it's so confusing. It's so ridiculously confusing.
Your orders?
But yeah, I don't know. He's surveilling? Okay.
Standing by.
Stabilize. Don't think we need to stabilize, bro. And now I have more control points. So let's finish taking Latvia.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need me?
I don't know.
What's the up?
What if we actually investigate this guy?
Initiating surveillance.
Can you show the tech tree? This is the full tree. The tech tree is extremely difficult as well, in my opinion. Because it's really hard to tell what anything does, really. And like figuring out like, oh, is this a dead end, or like what does this thing actually do? You kind of have to just go through the game and run hard, like face first into the wall, just see what something is, and then you kind of have more of an idea how to actually play the game. Yeah, so it's kind of rough to know what anything is. So like half the time you look at the research and it's like, do you want to research magnetofusion or material fusion or missile fusion? And you're like, okay, what's the difference? They all do the same thing. And then it just has like some numbered differences between like some random drives, and you're like, okay, I don't know what this means. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't understand. I don't understand what the point is of any of these. I don't know. I don't know.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, it has some serious rough points for sure.
Setting a watch.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
A lot of the texts are dead ends / traps. Yeah, I partially think that, but I also partially think that it's kind of like they might support like a certain playstyle, because some things there might be like, yeah, this is a quick and easy way to get ships operational in space, and if you do that, then you can very easily get like low orbit dominance, and you can then like play very heavily militarily, or you know, something like that, where which isn't like immediately apparent if you're just playing like a long game, or even going for that playstyle. Menace update. Well, I'll wait for a couple of updates before I look at Menace again, for sure. Anyhow, Humanity First completed terrestrial military science, and they have chosen infrared combat lasers. Military science has long concerned itself with the multifaceted problems that occur when coercive force is applied. Humanity's impending expansion into its solar system, and likely beyond, heralds a new era of doctrine. In addition to an explosion of technological innovation, military commands must now take into account variables presented during engagement on worlds with rules different from our own. The traditional definitions of hard and soft power are no longer applicable in the time of fifth-generation warfare. This tech unlocks new orgs. Okay, arrival, security, space, assault, doctrine. Also dislike how the only combat in the game is space combat. Well, you can
Person of interest
send
surveyed.
tanks on people, and then they stand there and shoot. But yes, like, I didn't particularly like Xenonauts, I'll be honest. I think this game is like super shallow. The only thing you do is really just send your guys in on things that pop up, and it's like you don't have a choice of anything. It's like just every time something pops up, you just send something at it. That's the entire game, right? While in this game, it's like the complete opposite. But it's still like the same idea, right? But like ultimately, I would like to see something in between this game, because this is an extreme, I'll be honest. But so is Xenonauts. So like something in between, I think, would be a happy middle ground. Because here you're not really doing anything. Like, it's very, very little. Almost less than in CK, which is impressive. An opportunity to study cryovolcanoes presents itself. A cryovolcano is a type of volcano that erupts volatiles such as water, ammonia, or methane into an extremely cold environment that is at or below their freezing point. Cryolava is usually liquid and can form plumes, but can also be in vapor form. After the eruption, cryolava tends to freeze into a solid form when exposed to the very low surrounding temperature, building up the volcano's conical shape. Perform an extensive analysis. Ooh. 2,891 research. The European Union, under the control of Humanity First and Albania, have decided to merge into a single nation. Oh. The Franco-Albanian Union. Alright. Guerrilla War Project. +2 to Unrest missions. Unrest increases by 3 in our nations when they are conquered. Freedom Fighters. So France is now the European Union. It consists of Europe, or France, and Albania. That's it. It's actually open. Do we do it?
Recon complete.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Why is this guy purging in the US? What are you doing? Yeah, sometimes the controls are kind of bad. I was purging Latvia and it just somehow still shows the US. Oh, we got a new army in the UK, I think. Alright, so...
Applying pressure on their people.
At your service.
Crackdown and purge. It's a high chance of success even if that fails.
Standing by. Going in hot.
Is there anything else we can do right now? Confederate with Estonia.
Where to? On my way to the capital.
Also, when I played, it took over the US and was slowly getting control of the rest of the Americas. Oh, you mean the servants? Yeah, they start doing that. I think they probably always go for the US and China. But yeah, we managed to clear him out of the US, and now he's in China. But this guy is getting in there. He's in India. Oh, he's been cleared out of India almost entirely. The servants, that is.
Your orders.
Yeah. I think that's okay.
Offering support.
I took over the US.
Eyes up.
The aliens can just take control of things. I don't know, you can deal with that.
So busy fighting
It
down here,
just depends
they won't even
that you...
realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid.
I mean, I don't know.
Comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
They do like take control of stuff, but there's research, and you can have like, from what I understand, you want to have like guys with science to be able to detect them, and if you also build like xenolabs in space, you can also detect them more easily. So I don't know if that's changed or not, but you can definitely just shoot the aliens in the head when they start messing around doing things. So what was I saying here? Arrival economics. Arrival international development. White collar automation. Space commerce. Colony halves. Fleet logistics. International interplanetary polities. Actually needed for antimatter propulsion, it seems like. Arrival security, this is what I wanted, I think. Now let's do arrival security. Can I actually do research now without you guys fucking with me? Not really. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. All human nations' cohesion moves one towards extreme values.
We lost their trail.
Looks like that if someone takes an executive point in an EU country, they can't exit the Federation unless they've had it for 180 days, so if it changes hands, it seems to be an opportunity to grab it before they leave. I think that's how you're supposed to keep them in while taking them, maybe. Wait, what are we talking about? It looks like what? What was I looking at? Oh, we failed to crack down on this one. But we can still take it.
Mission complete.
Federation with Estonia. Yes. Start the meeting. All right. Good luck, dude. New project available. Akhand Barat. Greater India. Let's not do that. Alien abductions in Russia. United North America. No, let's not do that.
Target secured.
Our mining operations at Torville Base have reported a sudden spike in output. The exogeologists did not take long to confirm that the miners have stumbled across an enriched pocket of minerals. While this increase in output is only momentary, we believe that locating additional expertise in materials science on site will make these kind of discoveries more likely. Okay. And they're trying to overtake me. Man, I don't get any research in combat. Are you serious? Alright, they're just eating everything up there. Well, in that case, let's go back to researching the Orion Drive.
The opposition remains in power.
Oh, come on. It failed. These two are pretty good. Because it's basically... two points for two stats. That's good. 2 points for 2 stats plus other things. That's better than the stats themselves, right? This is why I don't think that this system actually makes any sense. I just... I don't know. Admin just seems like the best thing. Because you can just get the other stats through admin. But better. Just a little bit harder to like focus fast. That's about it.
For my mission.
Standing by for orders. Gear up.
Standing by for orders.
If she doesn't need to protect, we can go and investigate.
Ready. Ready.
He tries taking that again. 79%. That's fine.
Standing by for orders.
He's surveilling. Yeah, that's what he can do. He can do crackdown, but I don't need that here.
Tracking target.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Surveillance complete.
It's a loyalty of 14. There's a lot of fleets. Holy shit, that's the first thing. The aliens attacked something. It is possible that the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworld. It is equally possible that our rapid technological advancement is something they have encountered before. In battles fought against other species from other worlds, they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove to be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space, and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had tragic, devastating consequences. Some feel this only proves that Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it instead as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrials remain within our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain. No human target is beyond their reach. China and Israel has declared peace. Alright, it was unfortunately my station they destroyed. I had a station very far out. It didn't have any defenses though, so that's the issue. So I don't know. I don't have any station defenses researched at all. I haven't even seen anything.
Their defense was too strong.
Failed? Aliens terrorize civilians in Austria.
Recon complete.
Cleaning things up.
I don't own Austria. Otherwise I would just send the army, but... Should these all just be on hunt xenoforms? Then it's got a man. The Irish army. Jesus.
Our enemies are still in control.
Oh, come on.
What's the up?
Wait, why did this get so hard to do?
Targeting their center of power.
Reporting in. Targeting the opposition.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
This is definitely an
Initiating
alien that we're gonna have to shoot. Oh, they stopped putting anything in there, alright.
Protecting our interests.
October. A start marketing stops responding. Something has caused the people in charge of a start marketing to stop responding to instructions from the resistance. We can no longer count on their support. Could the aliens be involved somewhere? Headquartered in Jakarta. I think it's probably more likely these guys. Protectorate.
Wrapping up here.
We've got some intel on our target.
Found him?
Wrapping up here.
Xenoform Alpha 2? It's another guy.
Crackdown complete.
Oh, yes, we did it. That should guarantee that he succeeds almost. China has declared war on Kazakhstan. Well, I'm just glad they're not declaring war on me, right? Armada Keshke fails assault on xenoforms. There's xenoforms here? How do you know?
Score one for the good guys.
We have found something.
How do you know? Who is he at war with? You failed to purge? Wait. How did it go down? Wait, what? Come on, it was doing it on that one? You're supposed to do it on that one.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present. It is a time machine and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar, speech at Oxford University.
Since the invention of the device for light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation, otherwise known as the laser, in 1960, our scientists have developed many ways to harness the power of light. Now we have reached another milestone in the history of lasers, the first infrared combat laser. This weaponized laser system uses tightly focused, extremely intense infrared light pulses to burn through most known materials. It is only due to the coherence, both in space and time, of laser light that we are able to bundle it so efficiently. These lasers use solid-state crystal rods to generate ultra-short pulses of infrared light. Through laser seeding technology, in which we use a smaller laser to shape the larger laser pulse, we can generate reliable infrared pulses with the same power output. Even though laser systems can be precisely aimed, the infrared light dissipates over long distances, making this weapon most effective in short to medium range combat. Due to the long wavelength of infrared lasers, they are not very effective within our planet's atmosphere. However, our scientists see the potential for new combat laser designs using visible light in our future, which would significantly increase their versatility. Surface defenses will employ basic lasers once constructed. Oh, okay. Surface defenses. What the fuck is a surface defense? Point defense array. Yeah, that's what I would like. What did they choose? They chose visible combat lasers. Either way, it's cracked, so we're good.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Come on! This is why it went wrong. I clicked it multiple times and nothing happened. 98%.
Our enemies.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Wait, you defended the interests in the Federation like one turn ago. What are you doing it again?
I'm here.
Ready. On Overwatch.
Acknowledged. We'll see what they're up to.
Your orders?
Grant independence. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Czechia confederate with Slovakia. But I don't own Slovakia. It's there. Why does it say I have a claim on Copenhagen, but I can't take it. It's because it's still in the EU. Damn.
Prepping for mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Oh. I already
Eyes up.
continued. A large wildland fire has broken out in the Yakutsk region in Russia. The fire is threatening some inhabited areas. We may mitigate the damage by sending ops teams to the area. We can help, so we should. Yes.
Securing our control.
Fails to assault xenoforms. What the fuck are you doing all the way over there?
Offering counsel.
Oh, they're just going across the entire world just fighting xenoforms. What the shit? No. This is US. Oh, it's not showing me the thing. Yeah, I still have a stake in the US.
Nothing unusual found.
Okay. A lot more stuff than I thought. Okay, so we need to leave the EU with Denmark. Really? Okay, so yeah, they need to federate and then we can take it over. Degraded the xenoforms in the region. Okay, let's go.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright, we got... We have learned the Protectorate failed a purge. How do you fail a purge mission? It's abandoned. Bro. Oh, we took one of his armies. Okay.
I'm here,
Your orders?
ready for my mission.
Defend Chechnya. No. Defend the EU.
Making things
European
safe
Union.
for our people.
Ready to go.
It's just this alien guy, without investigating him more. Don't really know anything about him.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for my mission.
Alien life forms. Alien stuff. Let's see. I wanted to say set national policy, Denmark,
Heading to the capital.
and then we make them leave the EU. Point defense array. Let's take that one first. It's super fast.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
We've got some intel on our target. Prepping for the next mission.
21 sec, bro.
Tracking failed.
Assassinating on this guy is not gonna be very likely to succeed.
Policy direction complete.
Can you see who he is federated with? Moldova. That's it. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Alien abductions in Switzerland. Switzerland. Canada. Oh. Canada and Finland ended the relations. Damn, this one's good. Directorate General for External Security. Gives investigation, though, and security. Hey. I don't actually need that mission control right now.
At your service.
I'm here.
Be perfectly honest. YOLO, 35%.
Reporting
Super
in.
expensive.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
And we can federate with Denmark.
Your orders?
Bobby. What's Bobby gonna do? Surveil in Switzerland.
Surveilling target area.
Aliens are conducting xenoforming activities in the Lyon region of the European Union, spreading alien fauna and flora.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
Initiating recon.
Missed my chance.
Again. Scientists on our payroll have made an unexpected discovery. The discovery has the potential to leapfrog our research even further ahead. Of course, we won't be able to keep this knowledge from getting out into the world indefinitely. But while we still have some control over it, we can try to direct it towards our goals. Investigate potential military applications for these findings. Push commercial application. 22,000 I don't feel like I need that, but maybe I should take that. Maybe I just take the research. Yeah, I don't know what money is for. Money seems useless. But maybe there's some strategy like investing or something, but investment seems, I don't know, good for cybernetics if you want to put them on your agents. Oh, that costs money. Let's just take money so we just have money just in case. Point defense array. Because we do have cybernetic implants here we can take. Research. Crisis diplomacy. Yeah, let's take this one. New counselors start with 40 XP. Okay.
Mission complete.
Federation with Denmark.
We found something.
Now we have to wait until March next year. It's July now. I think October was a special... Yeah, 12th of October, then Finland can join. Alliance ends between Canada and Germany. And me. How are our priorities coming along here? Oh, we have exo fighters now. Cohesion keeps going down. Even with this much in unity. Weird.
Ready for orders.
Try again.
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Ready for orders.
What's the up?
Ready?
Didn't you do that already?
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
I don't know.
Making things safe for our
Go
people.
to ground? No. Oh.
On Overwatch.
Mission aborted.
Can you ungo to ground them?
Target secured.
We have found something.
Canada's ended alliance.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
I don't think... Do we need to stabilize Russia? It's going up actually, but not that bad.
Where to? Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
I want you to surveil here. Wait, no, did he come up
Initiating
immediately?
surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
He just went to ground and then came up
Initiating
instantly.
surveillance.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
Surveilling target area.
Oh, there's another guy here now.
Surveillance complete.
The Tech Mogul, Project Exodus.
Violence is abating.
China has declared war on Taiwan. It finally happened. Alien abductions in Paris.
We are in control now.
Latvia. The people in Latvia are badly divided. Severe unrest, damn. Might need a little bit of oppression. Just a little bit of oppression. Don't focus on the military. Just focus on oppressing the people. What does Estonia look like? Estonia looks fine.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Maybe we do a public campaign in Russia.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. We're going in.
Ready to go. Gear up.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so we have a guy here. This might be an alien. I don't really. Let's investigate that guy too. We have aliens here. We have alien activity. But when they go to ground, I think they go to ground for quite a long time. So, but a couple of months.
Securing our interests.
Unless they have another agent.
I have new information.
Yeah, this is Uniform Alpha. Hello.
Person of interest surveilled.
Oh, is this guy lower in security, maybe? Orion Drive! Now the question is, do I have like some kind of massive ass bottleneck in my technologies? For my ships? Rail cannon. Ship. Any thoughts on what kind of ship type I should make? Or just rolling Earth orbit? Gunship, escort, corvettes? I don't really understand what the difference is, except for like size. I don't know what is good for what. Orion Drive. Oh, it does cost. Let's see. So, if we want to get from Sunsa to extreme Earth, or let's say high Earth orbit, it'll take us a couple of hours. Once you save a ship, there's a combat simulator on the main menu. Oh, okay. So 10 hours is what this ship would take. Oh, where did I go? What happened there? Create missiles. So, what? Combat simulator on the main menu. Oh? Which main menu? With start game? Oh, you mean skirmish? Oh. Why is there a guy with a spear and shield there? What was that icon? What was that? Yeah, I don't know. Misty Ocean class corvette. So this is an alien. Dude, what am I even looking at? Ow, ow. Oh, 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 my point defense sucks. I can't even get to him. His weapons are so much more long range than mine. Alright. Well, good to know. Now, unfortunately, this game takes literally like 20 minutes to load on an SSD, so I'm gonna make some tea. I've been eating so much dried sausage. Ooh. No, where did my fork go? There it is. Need my fork. Alright, so that didn't go that well, but it is literally using like the default gun as well. So getting some railguns would probably be helpful. And on top of that, it was a one-on-one, which I think is not generally ideal. But he was very far away. But I still don't really know what I should be using. Monitor class? I haven't even seen research that talks about ship classes, I'll be honest.
We've moved the needle.
I'm just gonna ask Grok. It is what it is. It says, build escorts as your main hull with a few gunships mixed in if you want railgun-focused snipers. Skip corvettes for now unless you're extremely tight on mission control or build time. All three small hulls cost exactly 1 MC per ship and are unlocked right after orbital shipbuilding, plus your first base docks. They're all perfectly suited to Orion thrusters. Escorts win because they give the highest combat value per MC and per build slot in the first 1 to 2 years. The first 1 to 2 years, bro? Gunships are the close second when you already have railguns researched. Most players who go kinetic early love them. I hate when they do that. Corvettes are fine for pure point defense filler, but get outclassed fast. Recommended first fleet. 2026 to 2028 timeframe. I'm in 2033, brother. 6 to 10 total small ships. Start with 4 to 6 escorts plus 2 gunships. Build them all at your Earth space dock or high Earth orbit dock if you have one, so they spawn already in defensive position. Set roll to Defender or Interceptor, short strategic range, long engagement time, perfect for sitting in Earth orbit. Alright. I guess. So, what is that research called then? Interplanetary warships, that one? Gunship. No, that's the first one. That leads to patrol vessels, magazine. Is that... What is that? Is that here? Did I don't understand. Patrol vessels, it says 15%. Interplanetary warships, patrol vessels, 15%. Requirements. So I scroll past it. There it is. Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll do it like this. European Union is asking its ally, the United Kingdoms, to join its attack on Brazil, Japan, and the Republic of Korea. No, 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 no.
By the numbers.
Assault alien growths in Okinawa. My army is in the entire world just fighting aliens, apparently. I thought it was gonna go in my territories, but it's literally across the entire world. I guess that's maybe that was necessary then, but... We don't have enough info on this guy.
We'll see what they are up to.
Ready for my mission.
Cannot put them in jail.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the up? Going in hot.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Taking it to them.
Where to?
Investigate Paris. I don't know why I keep saying it like Paris. Paris. Who are these guys?
Surveilling target.
Alright. T.
Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
I have new information.
Oy. Solar collect, automated solar collector. A probe has arrived. Kinda sucks.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Target secure.
It's almost October. Oh, I'm so excited.
Here's what we found.
Bobby. I think Survivor, you should always take Survivor. It's just good. Does the trait streetwise when referring to a home nation refer to the home nation of a council operative or simply in territory that you own? I.e. the United States or Germany, where they were born. Let's see what it says about that. It refers to the councillor's personal original home nation. Okay. That's not that. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Because it's like if you're playing the US and you have guys from the US, then it's obviously good because the US is huge. But otherwise, it's kind of mid.
Where do you need me?
Assignments. Where did this alien go?
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Oh, he went to ground? God damn it.
Going in hot.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
I don't know where they were last sighted.
Setting a watch.
What's the op?
Some guy in Jakarta or in Italy, but
Target.
I think that guy's probably doesn't matter. I'm not investigating. So... the 12th of October. So next mission phase, Finland joins. And Estonia is in December. Nordic Federation here, Denmark isn't until March, yeah. Sure. Do some stuff.
Initiating recon.
I will help them.
Mission is a no-go.
Hmm? Guy disappeared?
The people will come to our side.
Score one for the good guy.
I mean, it's just not that good. It gives me some fissiles, but I don't think it's worth the points. Like, sure, I'll get a little bit more metals and whatever, but I don't think it's worth it. I already have a lot of mines. Or at least I should. Oh, hello. That's where you went.
At your service. Tracking target.
At your service.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged. We'll see what we can find.
Your orders?
Where to?
A device, eh?
I will tell our story.
Where to?
Are we investigating this in Munich already? Theseus. Let's see.
Surveilling target.
Ready.
Bobby. Unification
Heading to the capital.
with Finland. That sounds good to me. No.
Lending my expertise.
Mission cancelled.
Man, they just keep
We've
hiding.
got some intel on our
Oh,
target.
there we go. Hello. A start date acquired. A start date. The initiative. What the hell? They're overtaking me. It's not supposed to happen. Bro. Bro, I'm huge. What nations do you even have? What nations do you have? He's got a percentage. He's got military habs. That's why, I suppose. Alright, well, I guess we're losing. I guess I'll die. Rail cannon max.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission complete.
Unification, Finland. Oh, ooh, we got a point. It's now 4 control point nation. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it really does, but you know, it's cute, I suppose. Now we need Copenhagen and Tallinn. December.
Here's what we've found.
He has leveled up.
Your orders?
Unknown mission. Stacy. Fuck him. Holy shit, that's so bad.
Where to?
Reporting in. Headed there now.
Standing by.
Your orders.
Acknowledged. Surveilling target.
At your service.
Too many random guys here. No. I think sometimes the game just kind of
Standing by for orders.
doesn't really do what you tell it to. There. But I think that's true because the game, there's a lot going on in the game in regards to like everything, right? So the game does have severe like raindrops here and then. It freezes up a little bit. Like when you zoom out, zoom in, it tries to pop up menus and stuff. And when that happens, it often drops an input when you're trying to click on something. And so I do think it happens kind of frequently. But it's mostly workable, but it is annoying. It is annoying.
Making things safe for our people.
Can we kill him?
Offering counsel.
We've got some intel on our target.
We've got some intel on our target.
I think the odds of us killing him at 16% is pretty bad. Oh, you missed. I don't want to keep spamming it at 64 cost. Holy shit. Rail cannon. Okay, now patrol vessel. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, a patrol vessel, that's what I want. So, maybe we should get that. It makes sense.
Recon complete.
There's so many guys here. What the hell? Are you trying to take Germany? There's no way you're taking Germany.
At your service. I have them in my sight.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
Ready to go. Investigating target.
Standing by for orders.
What are you doing over there, Bobby?
Initiating surveillance.
Ireland can't... Ireland is in the United Kingdom Federation, but you can't actually... You don't actually have a claim for it. Not in the same way that Ireland has a bunch of fucking claims on the UK. I wonder what I need. Yeah, I think there wasn't an actual way. I think you have to do it via the EU. Or like Irish dominance. Bratislava. It's Slovakia. So you're saying that Czechia has a claim on Slovakia as a whole. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Czechia. Federation with Slovakia. So we should take Slovakia. Though I mainly want to take that.
Securing our control.
But I don't really see it happening.
Mission cancelled.
Person of interest surveilled.
Oh, we did it! Man, I've been so lucky with these xenoforms. They've been so difficult. Critical success. Fuck you. Recovered theropod alien corpse. Initial examination of the body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people. Even as a corpse, it is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envisage a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though the many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Enemy terrorized missions suffer a -3 penalty against our control points. Oh.
By the numbers.
Fucking aliens. China under the control of the servants, and Latvia are now rivals. I own Latvia. That's bad. I don't really want a full-on war with China, I'll be honest.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Your orders?
In that case, let's see.
Making our case.
I'm here.
Ready?
How hard would it be to crack this? Really hard.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here. We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders. Head into the LZ.
Reporting in. Surveilling target.
So many assholes right here.
What's the up?
Standing by.
At your service. Investigating target.
I will help them.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. That was just some guy.
We've got some intel on our target.
Dangerous traits. Unknown mission.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Regime change in Kazakhstan. No, that's bad. Crisis diplomacy. Alright, we got 10 more points. I actually have like 30 points. Hydrobiology. Let's do that one. They're getting a little difficult to deal with. I feel like I need to research to get better at killing them.
The LZ is secure.
We found something.
Patrol vessels. Railgun batteries. $800 kilometers. Okay, the big one has 800-kilometer range. I feel like I should have the railgun at least before I start building a ship. Japan Special Forces. I can't put that on my rebel guy. Honestly, the fact that he's a rebel kind of blows. But I don't know if there's any benefit to it at all. But now he's so high level, like, I feel like replacing him is just a bad idea. I actually need more espionage on him. That's what you use to assassinate. We don't have that, really, I think. This one gives intelligence, or gives espionage. Um... 23. Anyone else have espionage they're sitting on that isn't government tied? Think no. This one would be good, Delta Force, but it's only Roxanne who could use it. Is it really the one I want? Maybe. Heracles Services Group. That one just gives security. It's not that good. Jet Propulsion Laboratory. This one is pretty badass. I think this would be strong. Give her 2 more persuasion. Jet Propulsion Lab. Can we fit that anywhere? She has a bunch of slots. She has 3 slots. And that's where I was like, maybe she should get Delta Force, but it's not actually that good for her. This one, National Gendarmerie... Don't know how to pronounce that. Gendarmerie, I think. Gendarmerie, something like that. Intervention group. This one gives 2 security. And then we can also fit this. Honestly, maybe I would rather have research. Also, I don't know if I had actually leveled them up now. I didn't need to choose. All right. The other factions are ahead of us in developing powerful warships. Yeah, I agree.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Maybe he could become like really good at Crackdown. Because I only have...
Acknowledged.
She's 15
Ready to
crackdown, which isn't
What's the
that great. Especially at this point.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Just a raw ass purge. He has 23 espionage.
We are taking power.
What's the
Yeah. So I feel
Why
like
do you need me?
I feel like that is the thing, right? Like I think admin is the best stat by far. Like unless there's some weakness being exploited by it, by like someone against you for spamming it, I think it's the best. But getting something to like 25, I think is so strong that it kind of outweighs the overall stat gains. Probably. It depends a bit. Because if you just have like average admin, you can like just give things that only give persuasion or only give espionage, and then you just take some espionage levels and then you're good, and then you have 25 espionage.
Where to? Taking it to them.
Ready for my mission. Eyes on target.
Ready to go. Tracking target.
Offering assistance.
We found nothing of note.
Good job.
Person of interest surveilled.
David Schaefer. My armies are just running around
We're
everywhere.
winning their hearts and minds.
Come on, 50-50. No meteorite harvesting. Can research cruisers.
Target destroyed.
We've removed some.
Yes! It's ours! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck
Prepping
you!
for next mission.
Now we just need to stop the war against Brazil.
Ready to go.
No, defend the
Securing
European
our
Union.
interests.
Where to?
Where to?
Acknowledged. Taking it to them.
Ready for orders. Initiating surveillance.
What should you do?
At your service.
Your orders.
We're in January. Unification with Estonia.
On my way to the capital.
On Overwatch.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
I have new information.
Some tech mogul. Battle at Talmaka Station. That was a lot of ships. What the fuck just happened? Flag Bridge. And there was a... That's a lot of ships.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Estonia.
Targets secure.
Okay, so now there's an alien fleet in low Earth orbit. What does that mean? Like, he's here, sure, but what about my ships? Like, can we not launch shit on this guy? I guess not. Like, we have fighters. Or do I have to build it? Like, do I actually have to build it myself here? Somehow. But it doesn't say, like... I don't think so. But at the same time, it says that it's unlocked... like, hardpoint stuff for those fighters. Oh, gee.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they are up to.
Reporting in. Standing by.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Where to?
Standing by for orders. Where do you need me?
I don't know. What are we doing? Algeria.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm here.
Where should we increase unrest? Or should I just take Lithuania? I think we should just take Lithuania.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders.
And him, what does he do? Hostile takeover. Stardate doesn't even exist here. Someone who has it isn't visible, I think. What does this mean? Warning symbols indicates the active counselor cannot take possession of this org. It will go into the faction org pool. Okay. Lupin Financial. No. Aegis Defense Division. That's really good. It's not worth it. I don't care for bothering with this. I'm just gonna go and investigate some guys for the time being.
Securing our interests.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Seem to be very few
Surveillance
aliens right now, so.
Person of interest surveilled.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, no aliens. The ice shelf along the vulnerable Thwaites Glacier in Antarctica is retreating rapidly, threatening to raise sea levels worldwide. Warm water has been melting the underside of the Britain-sized glacier, the widest in the world. The collapse of the glacier can raise sea levels by several feet and enables the eventual collapse of the entire western Antarctic ice sheet. Oh no. Alien abductions over here. Alright, that is in Russia.
We are in control here.
I was thinking, like, yeah, Russia is big, and I was like, maybe I should do a search, like, up there or something.
Reporting in. Investigating alien site.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission. Eyes on target.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go. We are going in.
Ready to go.
Defend Lithuania. Was it Latvia he said that was at risk? Yeah, they do have a pretty big insurgency here, damn.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Alright, how are things going here? Railgun batteries. Arrival security. I feel like I'm reaching a point in the game where the AI is beginning to, like, kind of tech into the next age, so to speak, and I have no clue what I'm doing.
Protecting our interests.
Because I felt like I was ahead, but now I feel like I'm falling, like, drastically behind. Because I don't know anything about space, or spaceships, or space research. Halves are kind of confusing and annoying to deal with. Don't really know what I should be doing with these. I've got this one in low Earth orbit. Quarters, Xenology Lab, fission pile. Fission pile. I could build some stuff on this thing. Xenoscience Research Center, upgrade. No, you can upgrade them. But what is it saying? This uses 10. What does the Xenoscience Research Center? It uses 40. It gives 25. These are almost better. What if we build a solar collector? Then we can upgrade. Yes. Spartacus Station. Where is this? Oh, we still have... What the fuck are you orbiting? What is this? You're orbiting a point in space. That doesn't seem like it's right. But sure. Got a fission pile. Space dock, quarters, heavy fission pile. Point defense array. But yeah, we got quarters and a space dock already. The solar collector is really good here. Is this one just straight up disabled? Yeah, I was... Let's just use solar collectors. Like, honestly, I was trying to avoid the solar collectors, but... It's better than using a bunch of missiles constantly. because it's needed for other things. Which means I should do some solar research. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing with them. This is a space dock. Low Mars orbit space dock. This one should... No, it's already upgraded. Here... I think solar is trash. Yeah, it gives 7. So here you need a heavy fission pile. Then we can build... bunch of point defense arrays. I don't know if they're even worthwhile. Who knows? Low Ceres station. This is my only station on Ceres. Here, solar. Or even more useless. We need another fission pile. We have quarters, fission, heavy fission pile, heavy fission pile. Build a space dock. Which... Yeah. We should get we should have a fleet, a little fleet in Ceres, at Mars, and on Earth. I think Ceres is worth having a fleet at least a little one. But I think the fleet at Ceres should be like the cavalry, kinda, in a way, where it's like able to join others' forces. But I don't know if that really is gonna make any sense anytime soon. This is my second low Earth orbit. I don't think I've researched supply depots yet. And also, I don't know where you get... Where do you get the third thing here? How do you unlock the third research slot? Which specific tech do I need? It says I need a hab that grants an engineering project, but which one is that? I just don't know. I haven't been able to find it.
Mission in progress.
I just don't have a plan with any of those. Skunkworks. It needs skunkworks? Okay.
Tracking failed.
That senators demand that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons. Not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
Many believe that unseen enemies are infiltrating our society for their own ends, and are manipulating governments and individuals into doing their bidding. How can we function if neighbors don't trust authorities, much less each other? Reasonable precautions may be framed as government overreach or worse, an alien conspiracy. Overzealous or frightened. Officials may themselves overreact to perceived threats of mundane origin, leading to a loss of faith, radicalization, or even tit-for-tat episodes of violence. Each nation's security apparatus faces a choice. Try to maintain public faith through openness and consistent and fair application of law, or to enact draconian measures under the mantra of keeping the public safe from alien threat. Yeah, let's just win that one, get rid of it. No, fuck you.
Order is returning.
Spaceport Security Framework. Corrupt generals. Evidence has emerged of massive corruption among senior generals in the Russian armed forces. The Russian military is being run more like a series of fiefdoms than a cohesive war-fighting force. Instead of practicing combined arms to synergize force multipliers, each branch jockeys with the others for resources and influence. Most disturbingly, investigators have found that most of the funds allocated for military modernization programs have been diverted into the pockets of the most influential generals, leaving Russia's military readiness far below what it should be on paper. Maneuver politically to sideline and reduce the general's power. Success, Russia's democracy score changes by minus 0.5. Alright. The corrupt generals had more political cover than anticipated. The resistance's supporters were unable to make headway against stiff opposition in the higher circles of power. Alright, I got a bunch of equality and shit. Inequality.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Dijk, comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Truly traveling among the stars has been an unreachable fantasy for mankind for many decades. However, with the invention of high-power electromagnets and superconductors and the advent of new concepts for deep space propulsion, this dream draws ever closer to reality. Our researchers have finally made good upon one of these concepts, electrothermal propulsion. This rocket design offers faster and more powerful thrust than any conventional combustion system. By using electromagnetic fields to generate an energetic plasma, we can significantly increase the temperature of bulk propellant. The propellant turns into hot gas, which is in turn ejected from a craft's nozzle to create thrust. All our current designs use medium-weight molecules, but our scientists believe that by changing the propellant to lighter gases such as hydrogen or helium, we can ultimately increase the range of these rockets even further. These expected high-energy electrothermal propulsion systems would allow us to extend our reach deeper into the solar system. Okay. I wonder, is it time to go to, like, Venus? Yeah, let's go to Venus.
against the strong.
Here's what we found.
Project completed. Railgun batteries. Now, what was the plan after that? With Artemis missiles. Tungsten resistojet. But yeah, so frigate, monitor, destroyer. Railgun. Point defense, point defense. I actually can't make almost any ship because it all costs fissiles. Okay, that was a monitor. What about a frigate? Patrol frigate. Light railgun battery. Point defense. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Ship construction, Spartacus station. We actually only have this station right now. So we have Clausewitz station. It's got some xenology labs. That's fine. Let's build a space dock here. Then it apparently needs even more solar collectors. Wait, that just increases its crew? Oh, I tried building quarters for crew. I wasn't trying to give it more crew. Because it's got 171 crew, right? Why would I want to give it more crew? Man, I don't understand. Crew. Show me. Show me crew. Crew. Yeah, I got no clue. Whatever. All right. Now let's see. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for Denmark. And that was in March, next month.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
What's the up?
What happened to the aliens over here?
Standing by. Eyes up.
What's the op? Ready for orders.
Hmm. Yeah, take that.
Terminating the opposition.
Aliens suffer -2 on enthrall missions against our control points. National investment points we direct to the oppression priority are increased. Oh.
On Overwatch.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Long-range cargo transports used constant thrust to reduce delivery times of HAD modules. Oh, this is big. I thought this was gonna be ass, but I guess this is good. Solar streamers.
Person of interest surveilled.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
China has declared war on Uzbekistan. Alien. What are you doing there, brother?
Our people have taken control.
Took Lithuania. I'm actually bordering China. That's crazy. Got almost 100 battle.
Where do you need me?
What's the up?
At your service.
Ready.
Where to?
Your orders?
Where was it? There.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing
Is there
by for
two there?
orders.
Or is someone else investigating them?
Civilian target.
Where do you need me? Setting a watch.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
Initiating recon.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, just another guy there. Hydrolox explosive warhead missiles. Solar streamers.
I have new information.
This one is even worse! 23 sec, but I also have 23 espionage now, so. Point defense array, point defense array, point defense array, point defense array, point defense array. He's doing abductions! Our pre-autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen, like ourselves. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely that the atmospheric composition of their home world is highly similar to our own. More expected is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomical theory is incorrect. What we're seeing is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus, their leg anatomy is akin that of a horse or a dog. Since this type of structure is better suited for speed than climbing, it is highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain, and perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself has yielded invaluable detail on the aliens' physiology, specifically how they're capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth.
Our autopsy of the alien is complete, Commander.
Okay, but how does that help me? It's just main story, I think, really. We have learned a great deal from studying the Hydra corpse. The alien's physiology exhibits a combined nervous and circulatory system, each Hydra possessing 3 heart/brain centers, one in the head, proximal to the topmost vertebrae, and 2 in the abdomen, at the right hypochondrium and the left iliac region. This redundant system means that, barring catastrophic damage to more than one heart/nerves cluster, a Hydra can regenerate most of its functionality. Though the loss of one cluster is likely to limit higher cognitive function, an alien with 2 working clusters will still be able to perform basic intermediate tasks. The Hydra's regenerative capability appears to make the aliens largely unaffected by senescence. While they are not ageless, they seem capable of maintaining consistent fitness, mobility, and cognition for the majority of their natural lives, which our current estimates place at between 160 and 200 years. The trade-off to being both long-lived and resilient is a complex physiology that is slow to develop and requires a great deal of energy. Hydra are non-gendered at birth. Each member of the species is born with latent male and female reproductive organs that do not fully develop until precipitated by specific conditions at a certain point in their life cycle. Though not uncommon on Earth, sequential hermaphroditism is here only found in lower-order creatures, such as fish, gastropods, and plants. Hydra seem to only become sexual towards the end of their life cycle, and once sex assignment is complete, there is no changing back. All of this implies a low birth rate. We have also discovered something we believe to be more immediately relevant to our operations. While the clicking noises we recorded during the acquisition of this specimen are complex enough to be a language, we do not believe auditory communication to be the primary Hydra method to exchanging information. Instead, we have found the multi-tipped protuberance on their face and bulbs on the back of their neck to contain elaborate sensory organs that collect data from the air and pass along that data to a hyper-developed vomeronasal organ, similar to how snakes use their tongues. The function of these Hydra organs appears to be communicative as well as sensory. They have the capability to rapidly construct and emit streams of cells which we have dubbed ferrocytes. These ferrocytes can then be absorbed by other Hydras in turn. The chemicals produced by the ferrocytes can be highly complex, and we have discovered various compounds which our linguists have theorized may function as a kind of biological alphabet. This implies a bidirectional mechanism, something like pheromones, but via a living cell. However, the purpose of the ferrocytes may go beyond communication. Some of the chemicals bear a resemblance to psychoactive drugs, with properties that suggest that they may have been specifically tailored to affect humans. Our science team strongly wishes to embark on a focused study of these ferrocytes. Research the Hydra Ferrocytes project. Okay. I completely forgot. There was something I wanted to research. I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, maybe, yeah, supply depot. Hey, it's March. Unifying with Denmark?
Acknowledged. Heading to the capital. Ready for my mission.
Where to?
At your service.
How hard is this gonna be? Actually, one of the easier ones.
Tracking target.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. We'll recon the site.
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna continue tracking him just in case it fails.
Where to?
Defend interests.
Acknowledged.
Defend interests. The struggle to smuggle. Lara just confronts Bobby Mardones over his smuggling. Get some perspective, snaps Bobby Mardones. We're facing an alien invasion and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why our practices need to be above board, Lara retorts. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. Neither is likely to concede, so it falls to you to decide the matter. Legitimacy is key. We cannot tarnish our reputation. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool. All that might, all those weapons, yet instead of leasing it to others and reaping the rewards, all he could think to do was shed endless blood and sweat in the pointless pursuit of an empire. Chairman Soren van Wyk, Correspondence with Subordinates.
While laser weapons systems for spacecraft have rewritten the rules for space combat, the power of our initial infrared laser is only effective over a relatively short range. To overcome this shortcoming, our researchers have worked tirelessly on designing combat lasers that instead utilize visible light beams. By switching from infrared to visible light, Our laser weapons not only benefit from a greater range, but may also be used within Earth's skies. Visible light scatters far less than infrared light in our atmosphere, thus enabling the laser pulse to Is that true? Thus enabling the laser pulse to retain most of its strength. To achieve the same power output in visible lasers as with infrared systems, our weapon engineers turn to lasers which employ chemical reactions to generate their pulses, as well as to new multi-layered dielectric mirrors, which reflect nearly 99.999% of the incoming light beam. The result is the most powerful and most versatile laser weapon yet. Initiative contributed the most and have chosen industrialization of space. Yes, you would. Nanotube armor. Maybe. Yeah, we can chill out.
I have new information.
Yes, we got him. Okay, we completed a new space dock on Ceres. Damn it. I'm waiting for the one on Earth to finish. Or am I stupid? Yeah, no, there it is. Space dock. So you can put like an icon on it? Like, what does that mean? This is a space dock. This will be finished the 2nd of April. Alright. Okay, so now... Well, okay, we still need 50 days to consolidate France. Yeah, let's stop the war. I forgot to stop the war. Actually, I couldn't stop the war because I had 50 days left before I could stop the war. Unification, Denmark. That's right. We're getting big.
We found something.
Solar streamers done. Green lasers. Where's the skunk? Skunk works. I haven't finished that, have I? I don't even know where it is. Skunk works, there. Let's do the skunk works. I want another research slot. Taiwan conquered! Spain proposes an alliance with the European Union. If we accept, the two nations would defend each other in any war in which either is attacked, and they would have the option to join the other in any war of aggression. I mean, sure. Just don't push me into any wars or I'm gonna just kill you. I've got nukes.
Acknowledged.
France has 3 nukes.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
What's going on here?
Ready to go.
Alien life forms. Oh.
Investigating target.
At your service.
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
Standing by.
That one.
We're going in.
Where do you need me?
Your orders.
Ready for orders.
Doesn't look like we really need anything right now.
At your service.
Can Russia take Latvia? No, it can't really do anything right now. I think we would have to research like more Russia stuff for that. But I think all we need to do is just use the EU. Probably. Okay, so we basically have to become the Eurasian Union, it seems like. Which means first we become Grand Europe and then it becomes the... Okay.
Ready for orders.
We should take more nations.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
Mission in progress. Laying the groundwork.
Can we just snipe something? Switzerland. Austria. What about Slovakia? It can federate with... These two can federate with each other. But I don't know if there's any point to that. In the same way, like... federating Ireland here, it doesn't seem to really help. I think this federation system is a little mid. I think it's overcomplicated. It shouldn't be like this. It should be just a... This is what I think you get when you try to fix a broken system. Then you end up with this. Right, you end up with this. I think this is a really, really bad way for this to function. It just shits up the research lists. It's just complicated and weird. There's no rules behind it other than just like made up areas based on real life, you know? Like all of these things should be completely removed. And it should be turned into just a system that just makes sense with the just politics. Where you can just like absorb nations. After, you know, maybe you need to federate, then you can absorb them, then whatever, you know. It's a little weird. And I think it's kind of upside down. It's I don't think it's the right solution, really. Because it's like, oh, okay, can I do this with this federation? Like, oh, can I get the UK into the Nordic Federation? Or, like, you basically have to sit there with ChatGPT and check, you know, what you can do. Or, like, what order should you do things or whatever. And it also means that, like, you can't really play Sweden or something. You can't pick Sweden. Because you have to be absorbed by, like, Russia eventually, no matter what. So, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's just, I just don't think it's the right way to go about things. Should I just get the last espionage points? Just like this manually. She now has 25 admin. And then, let's see. Where the fuck is Greece? Here. It's to the east of Italy. I thought it was to the west for some reason. Let's take this one, the Switzerland. Oh, it's not action time. Listening post, whatever that is.
I will help them.
I forgot to pour my tea. Do you think it's cold? It's probably cold.
Expertise.
Probably been an hour now. Time flies so fast playing this shit. Okay, we have a space dock. We can officially start making ships. So, let's make defenders. And then if we look here, then have a defender class there. I'm gonna delete everything else. Oh shit, it doesn't have a... Alright. I'm gonna call them all defenders, because that's what they are. So we have a defender monitor, which has Artemis, 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 point defense. Sure. It's also called defender. And then we build a frigate. It's got point defense, Artemis, and a light rail cannon. No. It said it was called Defender. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But I just wanted it to be called that. So it would just look like that in the list, but yeah, okay. It won't let you. It won't let you do it. Okay. Base dock. Low Earth orbit. Unpowered. Why the fuck is it unpowered? You can't shut down a point defense array? And shut down a xenology module. How about now? Now it's turned on. And then let's add another solar collector. Stalwart class. We have completed a build a ship objective. When a ship is constructed, it will automatically be given a name, assigned to a new fleet, and start out docked at the hab where it was constructed. Fleets consist of one or more ships and can occupy an orbit or be docked at habs. They move to a different orbit or hab and intercept other fleets via the transfer operation. Make sure our fleets have sufficient Delta V to reach their target and get to a hab with a shipyard or supply depot module in order to resupply. That was a stalwart.
Final Frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no? Veni Vidi Vici is great, but how do you say I leased it at triple market rate in Latin? Chairman Soren van Beek comments to CNN.
The surface of Venus is among the most inhospitable in the solar system, with a crushing poisonous atmosphere rendering it impossible to colonize. But its orbits receive a wealth of sunlight to support power-efficient stations, and it serves as a stepping stone towards colonizing the sunburned iron cannonball. Further inward, Mercury. Launch 109 probes? What the fuck? That just means launching a probe to everything. Dude, does that button even exist otherwise? I would have liked that button for the asteroid belt. Space tourism. Tourist berth. Arrival economics. Should we go into that? Supercapacitors. Laser engine. I have an edge when it comes to this. I actually have most of an edge on these three research types. Not enough to catch up there, apparently.
Person of interest surveilled.
We've got some intel on our target.
Anyway, we were building ships. A stalwart. Fender, Hector. I feel like you should have more than one station around Earth. I had one in extreme orbit. Yeah, I had the one there. That one got blown up. I'm gonna make another one. And all of these are gonna be base docks. And it should, I don't know how many point defense arrays it should have, but few. That's at 60. Then it should have quarters. Like, the thing is, I don't understand. Like, the quarters... gives you 3 malice to control space asset missions at a half. Costs no money upkeep for modules crew. But it comes with 50 crew. I have no clue if that does anything. Other than just kill more people when it explodes. And then we just put solar collectors here. And that's it. Then we save this template. Like, okay. Extreme, intermediate, low Earth orbit. Right? Yeah. These 3 should all be constructed into that. There. What? European Union-Brazil War. The Republic of Korea proposes ending its war with the European Union. I thought we already ended the war. The Republic of Korea will agree to a separate peace and leave the war. Yeah. Okay, they're going in hard.
By the numbers!
Alliance with Saudi Arabia between... Alliance between USA and Saudi Arabia has ended.
What's the up? on Overwatch.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
I'm here.
What are you doing? Stabilized nation, US. No, thank you.
Gear up!
I'm here.
Wasn't I taking something? Didn't I take something just now? Maybe not. Alright, let's take it.
Here.
Wisserland.
Targeting the opposition.
And then she fights aliens. Oh, let's actually go and immediately check. Because it was a mission to Venus? Correct? Venus has nothing you can do on it. But does it have any... It doesn't have any moons. So where did I send probes? Did it just send probes to the asteroids? Was that why there were so many? Even though it was actually the Venus research? Kind of confusing. But yes, I do think that... around Venus, we should have a station. Oh, I get it. These anchorages are in the same orbit as Earth. I get it. So that's if your ships are traveling and Earth doesn't happen to be exactly there. Right. But it doesn't need to be docks, it could just be supply depots. Which I guess we have that now, right? So a supply depot costs nothing. You can just have free supply depots on just platform cores? Okay. Something, something. And this is Mars, right? And it doesn't really have space for a lot. Like, there's one, right? We'll just see if they come and just destroy my shit. But I feel like that makes a bunch of sense.
Taking it to them.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Wait, what's going on?
Removing our enemies.
How many times have I said this? Or is this still the same turn? Still the same turn. Alright, there we go.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Eyes up.
Alien abductions in China.
Target secured.
It didn't take me there.
Our associates are now in charge.
There we go. Beijing, China. Yeah.
Where to? On the way to the target site.
Where do you need me?
Just take that shit. It might be defended, but who cares? Just take it.
Power.
Easy.
Ready.
12 more days. Go to ground? Why are you going to ground? What? Huh? This shows the list of enemy factions we believe have detected this counselor at some point. Yeah, I don't know if that really matters.
Ready to go.
So in that case, all of my guys should go to ground.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Maybe he should go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Your orders.
At your service. Hunkering down.
So,
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Reporting
sure,
in.
whatever.
Standing by for orders.
Going off the grid.
Making things safe for our people.
Initiating deep cover.
Going off the grid.
Good luck saving the world.
Hello.
Just know that we have other plans.
Oh, you want to sell me nukes? Yeah, sure. Holy shit. Down from like 2,400 to 900, and he still sells me the same amount. Alright. And a non-aggression pact with the Rocket Boys, I suppose. We can now build Skunk Works. Great Europa needs Europe Ascendant. So that's the one I need. I don't know why the research page doesn't have a search function, but the archives do. It's like literally the same menu. So why doesn't it have a search? You wouldn't even need to program it. Europe Ascendant. Oh, that's a lot. Would this mean that there's a claim on nuke here? That would mean that if I research this, I could immediately take over the Nordic Federation and combine that with the European Union. Potentially. Did he give up yet? No. In which case, we focus more on personal research. Alright, so now... ship construction, right? Oh, the stations didn't finish? Okay, the stations aren't finished yet. It was just the point defense guns. Uh-oh. Benia Thadri and Lara Just have never been entirely comfortable with the other's methods of operating. But the last few missions were the final straw. Both of them refused to work with the other, denouncing their methods as inefficient, unconscionable, and detrimental to the Resistance's cause. We have to do this. Spend a great deal of time and effort to find a comfortable middle ground. Moldova, under the control of Humanity First, has decided to leave its federation. Oh no, I could have... No, I mean... no. I mean... Oh, okay, yeah, in 3 days I could have. Aliens in Canada.
Recon complete.
We've removed some threats.
We're taking Switzerland. That non-aggression pact didn't last. I'm just wondering where I should go. I don't know if it really matters that much, though. We just need to go somewhere.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the up? I'll speak with them.
Ready?
At your service. I'll make sure they are on our side.
Your orders?
Defend Ireland.
Ready for my mission.
Defend Switzerland. No, defend Russia.
At your service.
At your service.
There's some aliens about, but we need to take care of some domestic stuff. Point defense, point defense.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Oh, nice.
Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Initiating recon.
Space Dock. Okay. There we go. Earth, thank God. Okay. Why is it unpowered? Oh, the orbital core itself isn't finished. Finishes next month.
We are in control here.
Space station in Venus orbit.
Your orders? We are going in.
Acknowledged. Investigating alien site. I'm here.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go. Ready for orders.
Protecting our interests.
Protecting
Inspire
our
mission
interests.
success. That's good.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
On Overwatch.
Okay, now we're ready. Right. These two are still unpowered. Why does it say to be completed August 2035 on this one? Oh, it's because this is the Halo orbit. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. This is Halo orbit, immediate Earth orbit, low Earth orbit. But that one is already producing things, so... What just happened? What? Oh, what is it doing? Oh, this is just like a thing. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be. So I have to add it to each? Well, I guess. Earth. That's the wrong one. Low Earth. So a defender here. No. Sun, Earth, or Halo. We don't want to build there. Something like that. We build one destroyer. 1 destroyer, 2 monitors, 3 frigates in each location. Now, here's the thing. I don't think we can do that. Because they cost an unknown and unknowable amount of mission control. 2. A destroyer costs 2. No, this is a monitor. A destroyer costs 2. Monitor 2. Frigate 2. Which means I have 13. It means I can make 6 ships. So we make that. 1 defender, 1 stalwart, or 1 destroyer, 1 monitor, 1 frigate in each place. I suppose. Haven't looked at the priorities in a while. Inequality keeps going up even as we spam the shit out of welfare. Classic. How we doing over here? We almost have a navy in Germany. It's gonna be rough to change Russia without getting humanity first out of here. Latvia's actually doing okay. We just spam. Spam government. I don't need funding from Lithuania. Build exofighter. Max it. We want exofighters. Belgium. Belgium needs a fucking space program. Though not necessarily. We just need to absorb it into the EU. Which, by the way, it's time to start federating things into the EU. Again. Germany needs to reorient everything. Alien detected in Mexico. What are you doing there?
Here's what we found.
Have module. Extreme Earth orbit. New rivalry between the US and Egypt. "25 espionage. Now we should be able to assassinate anyone. Social science is actually something I want. Chair Force Special Operations Command. This one doesn't give stats, this one just gives ops. I don't feel like I actually need more ops. We have quite enough. Advice. This is a 3 slaughter, giving ops. Sagitta Protectorate. Would be good on him as well, honestly. Though he's already capped. But it could help him cap everything else, too. But I don't know if we can actually remove it. We do that. Then we can put the Sagitta protection on him. And I think it actually gives more stats. And he can actually use espionage as well. But it's a pretty shitty espionage one. It only gives one, to be honest. She does actually do command operations regularly. It doesn't hurt to have a little bit more there. Alright. But I do need to keep them happy.
I'm here. Standing by.
Because if I lose these guys, it's going to be fucking blow my brain cell.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
Where to? I'm here. I'll ensure their loyalty. Ready to go.
Ready to go. We'll see what we can find.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, let's see. We should set national policy. Germany to federate with the EU.
Ready for my mission.
We should set national policy. Netherlands federate with the EU.
Standing by.
Set national policy. Belgium to federate with the EU. And this is gonna hurt to say. Set the United Kingdoms to federate with the EU.
Time to make our move.
I think that'll be okay.
Though our methods may differ.
Hello, what do you want?
Wish to safeguard humanity.
You want money? You want to give me one ops? I mean, what do you even need money for? Why is she trading me? The thing is, I don't need money. If you had nukes, I would agree with this, but now it's a little like... I'm good. Give her $10 instead. Improve relations. There are a few scenarios like that in the game where it's kind of like obviously abusing the game a bit. Like that, just, you know, no, we don't want to trade, but here's $10, and then they're still happy. Or there was an event where one of my guys was being targeted. Yeah, it was Stacy. He was being targeted by his old rebel pals, and they were forcing him to do like one last job, kind of. And I declined. So I got an event that said that they were going to destroy 3 of his orgs. So I just opened the org window without closing the window and unequipped everything. and then he didn't lose anything. Oh yeah, I guess.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I'm a little bit interested in trying Hearts of Iron.
Policy direction complete.
Because it's like I'm actually very interested in making a game like this, but the issue with these kind of games, there are like fundamental issues that are easy to put your finger on, but hard to actually solve. Like, it's the fact that you're doing very little, right? I couldn't figure out how to make a good decision, so never knew what to do. Oh, in Hearts of Iron? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I know Kibbs likes it more than most other Paradox games. Which, and I'm just interested in seeing how they handle like warfare and stuff, really, because that's one of those things where it's very hard to make a game like this because you want it to be like a simulator, right? But if you just make it a simulator, then you don't really have any interaction with the game. So you have to figure out like what's the best ways to add choice and like direction making, I guess, into the game without it becoming gamey. Because you want it to be a sim. Like, it's supposed to be a sim, but at the same time it needs to be a game without like detracting too much from the sim aspect. And it's just really difficult because you can think of tons of things to do, you know, like, oh, maybe you should be able to build, or maybe you should be able to, you know, do this, or maybe it should be about like politics, or you should be, you know, doing this or that. But everything also has like scaling issues in games like this, because if you make things be about like war or controlling units, then it works for like the first 20% of the game, and then the rest of the game it becomes like unmanageable because you end up having like 400 units or something, or you know, having to steer individual nations. Like in this game where you assign priorities and stuff, it's like, it works for the early game, but if you have to fiddle with stuff like that at all past the early game, it becomes overwhelming and difficult and annoying to deal with. So like, that's also not necessarily a good thing to have as like a way of dealing with that. So it's really difficult to really make a game like this, and I would like to try more of them. It's just for me the main issue with these games is that I don't feel like I do anything. I don't feel like I'm making choices and deciding things a lot. So it's like a little too much of a sim in that aspect, but I'm not really sure either really what I would do, because it's difficult. And I haven't actually played that many map games, so I would need to look more. But it depends what you want to focus on as well, right? Do you want it to be more combat oriented? Do you want it to be less combat oriented? Etc.
Mission complete.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, so the UK is in the United Kingdom Federation, but in the United Kingdom, You can't do shit with this. It's a federation that's only between Ireland and the UK. And you can't do anything with it. And now when you get lots of areas in Stellaris, you put an AI manager in charge. I don't find that very satisfying though. Yeah, because it is a solution, but the only way that would work and make sense is if like the rest of the game becomes like kind of takes over and becomes, you know, interesting in another way. But Stellaris doesn't do that. Stellaris loses depth as you go along, and at the end of the game you're literally just walking around the entire map with a big death blob and just trying to paint it the right color. And that's just how Stellaris always ends up, no matter what you do. That's why I don't like playing it. Even though I really like the early game and the vibes of the game, there's just nothing else to it than making a death blob and then just walking all over the place. You'd have to play it multiplayer. And even then it's gonna turn into that. I don't want to play it multiplayer.
Direction complete.
So what do I do with what do I do with the UK, dude? Like, the UK is now in a federation that it can't disband. So it would have to be Ireland that leaves the federation, which would then delete the federation. Then Ireland and the UK can join the EU. And then when I finish researching Europe Ascendant, can't really do anything. It actually expands the European Union. But I don't think the European Union doesn't... Well, actually it does. I feel like the European Union shouldn't necessarily allow you to unify nations on its own, but it seems to, and that's what I was talking about before, that it's just kind of weird that it's done by this research angle, because it's like, okay, so the European Union can like cause France and Albania to unify, but the United Kingdom federating with Ireland can't unite fucking Ireland with the UK. Doesn't make any sense. It's weird. Which is why I like solving it with this kind of research system. It's just, it's too clunky to really work. You need like think of every contingency and flood the research with every contingency. It's weird. But I still think this is one of the more enjoyable map painting games I've played, mainly because it has been the least annoying one. Like, I tried playing a lot of CK3 and it made me so furious constantly. The game is so dumb. Because you're like, oh, you need to quick save before every turn. Because you're like, oh, I'm gonna invade this little island nation here. They have an army of 100 and I have an army of 3,000. And then you walk in and then all of a sudden a fucking Crusader army spawns that's like 6,000 strong on a fucking island out of nowhere and just obliterates you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that's the CK experience in a nutshell. That shit happens all the time. CK is just an RPG in the disguise of a strategy game. I kind of wish that was true. I think it's actually more true now. Because now it's like, with all the DLCs, there are more things you can do. They even added like a little adventure mode. But if you play it like vanilla, it's literally like, oh, my guy is going to go on a hunting trip. And that's the only thing you can do in the entire game, unless like an event spawns. But I also played it with there's an Elder Scrolls mod, because we were trying to play it the Elder Scrolls mod, and I was trying to figure out how to like start and make like a good start in it. And the Elder Scrolls mod is fucked. It turns every single nation into the game into egalitarian societies, because that's what the mod developers' politics are, which means that when your guys are like, your king is like out fighting a war, your wife is also out fighting her own war in some other place that you can't control because she's a strong, independent woman. And you can't like deal with it, and then she just dies randomly and your entire nation just collapses, and it was super weird. But yeah, would probably have been a better experience if I wasn't using that mod. What game is this? That was Crusader Kings 3 with the Elder Kings Elder Scrolls mod. It was not a good mod, not a good mod. But that's what we were playing. Oh no! We have aliens to destroy. We have 10 points.
We're going in.
Open. Where should we go with that? Austria? Just nuke the shit out of it. Purge him. Bye-bye. And let's see. I'm on these two. These guys have defend interests. Here I just go and tap the automate mission button. And if a nation is open, they go there every time. So if they go to advise, that means that nothing needs to be defended. And this has been one of the best things I've found so far, because actually doing the defend interests thing is super annoying. Because you can't tell if it's needed anywhere. From what I can tell, I haven't seen any tricks. Like, you can go in here, but it's all kind of annoying. So the automate mission thing has been good. What do I want you to do? Everybody likes me everywhere in the entire world, so I don't really feel like I have that much of a need for this. You can go and work on my public relations in Russia. Now, let's go and leave the UK with Ireland. Because then we can join the EU with Ireland and the UK. Because that's what we need to do. Because right now, I'm just trying to unify the globe, more or less. Or we're starting with Europe. But that's going to be the goal. World unification. I suppose.
On my way to the capital.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Ready to go.
He's advising. Can investigate this guy.
Initiating surveillance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Right.
I have new information.
Regime change in Uzbekistan. Uh-oh.
The people will come to our side.
Mission complete.
Leave Federation. UK. So what happens with the UK? Yeah, the Federation is gone. So we can immediately join the EU. War between Saudi Arabia and Japan. Olympus Mons, a scientific expedition from Baybar's base, has begun exploring Olympus Mons. More than twice the height of Mount Everest on Earth, Olympus Mons is the tallest mountain in the solar system and one of the largest volcanoes. It's so large that an observer standing on the peak would be unable to tell they were on a tall mountain, as the gentle downward slope extends well beyond the horizon. I don't really like calling this a mountain. This is like a, I don't know. Set up camp and collect as much information as possible. Yes. That finished my nanotube armor. Next generation armor created by the fusion of millions of carbon nanotubes. Thickness per point, 7 centimeters. Alright. Like, I don't mind these more complicated things, you know, like, oh, it has this much thickness and this much cost per point and blah blah blah. I don't necessarily mind that. It's just that the menus kind of don't really help with it, because it's like, if we're gonna have a bunch of stats, I need to be able to see the stats compared to the alternatives within context in a way that feels like it makes sense. Because, like, looking at it here, it's a little like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a number and I have no context whatsoever. But what should we research now? Skunk? Did I finish Skunk Works? Yeah, I need to build one Skunk Work. Space Force Basic Training. An officer. Defense, layered defense array. A combat platform capable of defending the hab from attack. We should have this, because I've just been spamming point defense. I think this is the right thing to get. It costs 40 energy. Holy shit. Let's research this.
Score one for the good guys.
We are in control now.
Oh, we can federate with the Nordic Federation? Should we... Oh, is it time? Should I just immediately join the European Union? Because I think we have all the regions, yeah. I think that's the thing we should be doing. That way we can just immediately combine them and unite them. Potentially. Unless I need Grand Europe for that.
Standing by for orders.
But yeah, we should do that. That policy for Nordic Federation.
What's the up?
Kill aliens.
At your service.
What's the op?
Set UK policy. Federate with EU, yeah.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for
Defend
orders.
Austria.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Help, there.
Head into the capital.
Ready for my mission.
Now we need to federate with the EU. Checha? Yes, Checha federate with the EU.
On my way to the capital.
I feel like I'm the only one nation building here. Everyone else is just fucking around.
Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns. Often, it simply comes down to who can reload fastest. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Unlike a chemical battery, an electrostatic capacitor charges almost instantly and does not readily wear out, but can only contain a minute quantity of energy. As our power needs snowball, we require a best of both worlds solution, the capacity of a battery and the charging speed of a capacitor. The primary obstacle until now has been one of mass. A capacitor with storage to rival that of our largest batteries would require prohibitively enormous heavy metal plates. It is our recent discoveries in the field of carbon manipulation that can resolve this. We can both reduce the width of the insulating barrier between the two conducting plates at a molecular level, therefore reducing the supercapacitor's overall size. And we can coat the plates in new, porous nanomaterials that effectively increase the surface area, without increasing the plate size. In short, rather than swell our capacitors to unworkable sizes, we instead increase their effectiveness at the atomic level. Several of these arranged in series will replicate the capacity of a battery, while retaining their lightning-fast storage and release of energy, which in turn will feed the vast power requirements of our next-generation weapons. Completely spaced out there. Didn't hear any of it. Arc lasers.
Securing our control.
What did they choose? Trans-interface warfare. Aha! I have very little in military science, which I should solve. I think we should build a military research platform. But I don't have mission control for it. Because we're building 6 ships right now. And I don't want to giga cap.
Mission
China
complete.
is warring on there's a war on Thailand.
Mission complete.
Federate with the EU.
Policy direction complete.
We will join the EU again.
Policy direction complete.
Join the EU.
Score 1 for the good guy.
I think maybe, I don't know. I bought a bunch of games that I probably won't play, but I did buy a bunch of games. I've been playing Slay the Spire, and I think I'm almost done with that. I bought Vagrus. I played this game before. It's kind of rough, but I just wanted to see if they've improved it at all, or if I can get into it again. with just a little bit of a different mindset. But this game is really rough. But I just wonder if it could be fun. I bought Heroes. I don't really like Heroes that much, but I don't know. I kind of felt like playing it. So I bought Heroes 3 and Heroes 5. And I also bought Empires of the Undergrowth and Phantom Doctrine. I was gonna buy Phantom Brigade, but I didn't find it on sale anywhere, so I just put it on my wishlist. But I was thinking, like, maybe we should play Victoria 3. Because I have Victoria 3, right? But I don't have any DLCs. Because I'm never, under any circumstances, ever going to buy Paradox DLCs. Because it's ridiculous. So, that's not gonna happen. But could try, like, base Victoria. And same, just try, like, base Hearts of Iron. Kind of just for research. Because I want to find, like, some things I like with those games. Because I played, like, every RPG in the entire world. And that's why I have opinions on RPGs, right? But I haven't really played every single grand strategy game out there. So I feel like I should play them just to see. Because there are other games that I have played that have things that I really like. Like Shadow Empires has things that I really like, even though there's a lot of things I don't like about it. It has, like... I think Shadow Empires probably has the most interesting warfare out of any grand strategy game. Where it has, like... supply lines and stuff like this. You have to maintain roads and supply depots, and if those get taken, then it's like this. It gets more fun the more tries you have, because things aren't quite so obscure. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I haven't been meaning to play that more, but I've never got to it. Maybe we should do that. But we should at least get to space and see how annoying space combat is to deal with in this game. Because that's kind of what I am expecting. Because when I said that I was playing this game to Kibbs, he was like, bad. I was like, what? It seems like okay so far. And he was like, let me know when you get to space combat. And I'm like, alright, I'm like 25 hours in. And he's like, alright, it'll be another 25 hours.
Where to?
And he wasn't wrong. Let's take Austria.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
And we attack these aliens.
Gear up.
Where to? Surveilling target area.
Where to?
What else needs to federate? Let's see here. We can see it more easily here. Bulgaria, Croatia, Hungary, Italy, Lithuania. Latvia. What the fuck do you do with Latvia? It doesn't want to federate with the EU. What is... It's Riga. Claims on region, the European Union and Russia. But you can't federate it. We can piecemeal things out from Russia into Europe, but I don't think it really makes a difference. Maybe we just do it this way instead. We just set national policy through here.
Ready to go.
And then we see what it can send out.
Heading to the capital.
But Shadow Empires is a little silly too. And for me that's a downside. But I do think the combat was very interesting.
Making things safe for our people.
I think supply lines are really good. I think that's a very, very strong approach. Because it solves a lot of issues. Supply limits and supply lines, I think, is the key in a lot of ways to balance games like this. Because otherwise you just end up with Stellaris, where you just have one big army and you just walk all over the place with it. There's no strategy, right? Demand claim. This is Poland, but yeah. I don't really understand the point of this. This seems like a beta feature a bit, where it's like, okay, if you own the thing, you can take it 100%. If you don't own it, you can take it 0%. And there's no middle ground. Yeah, let's federate Poland into the EU.
Mission complete.
Lithuania. They're targeting Spartacus Station, which is sad because I'm pretty sure that's my station. Yeah, that's my outer orbit station here. I don't have anything here except for a ton of point defense cannons. Actually, I have two. I have 2 point defense arrays here. No, it says 4 here. Okay, so I supposedly have 4 point defense arrays, but that's just point defense. I mean, that's not gonna help. But he really hates that I have that thing. Spartacus Station. Start battle. Alright, let's check out Spartacus Station. Point defense arrays. How is this gonna play out? I wonder what I would need on a space station for it to be able to actually counteract this, like 3 alien ships. Because I think this is like maybe like over 100 or something, I'm not sure. In terms of offensive capability. I'm surprised that targeted you. Normally they go for weaker enemies. Maybe it's because your mission control use is so high. I think they make... Well, they don't like me because I've been shooting them in the head constantly whenever they're on Earth. But I think it's more than that. They always go for this station because it's in extreme orbit. This is the second time they've destroyed this one. They've never gone for anyone else. And I think it's because it's in extreme orbit. Well, it's not even in extreme orbit. It's in this orbit, right? Here. It's in this, the Earth-Sun orbit. It's like this one over here. Sun-Earth there, I think. Or is it this one? Might be this one. At least I think so. Is it completely gone now? No, it's destroyed. Sun, Earth, L1, Halo, Orbit, yeah. So the further out you are, the higher your chances of attack are, I think. And that one is just completely undefended. Oh, it's completely destroyed this time? Oh well. Yeah, okay.
We've removed some threats.
So we need to be able to fully defend it. Yeah, I was just building stations all over the place for like refueling, but I don't have a single ship yet. China and Afghanistan are now rivals. Why do you declare war? Why do you want to declare war on them? You can literally just walk up and take it. It's abandoned. I perma-abandoned it. It's just sitting there. You could take it with like someone with five persuasion or whatever it's called. Alright. Where are my guys?
What's the op?
Daisy, go and kill some aliens.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Meanwhile, we can go and inspire
Ensure their
Stacy.
loyalty.
At your service.
Lara needs to defend Austria,
Orders.
defend Poland,
Standing by.
and now we have no more things to force into the European Union. So now we just have to wait. Austria is very close. It's 1 month away. Belgium 1 month, 3 months. Nordic Federation is 5 months away. So in January we might be able to unite some stuff here. We'll see. I'm not really sure how this is going to work out.
I'll make sure they are on our side.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Confirm.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our interests.
Securing our interests.
+3 loyalty.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Surveillance complete.
Dorian's actual loyalty is 10. Yeah, I need to increase Dorian's
We'll be ready
loyalty.
for new orders soon.
He's a little low, especially considering his security is ass. But he's pretty much always just sitting at home. Layered defense array. That's... yeah. That's the combat platform. Now the question is like, what does that mean? In reality, like, how much combat performance does that have? But from what I understand, it depends on the weapons you have researched. So here we have a laser cannon and a laser battery. So is the laser battery going to be what they use? Or is it a bit more mixed? Either way, I think we should research laser batteries. Because, I don't know. I don't know if any of these are point defense. It says fire modes. Focus fire, attack, guardian, defense. I don't know what that means. But if is that defense a point defense? I don't know. It's got a 30-second cooldown, so that doesn't sound like it's for point defense. Here we have green laser. Targeting computer 2, what does that do? 30% bonus to overcoming ship ECM. Military Science Lab, let's research that.
Target secure.
So it'll be done instantly. Control point lost in Peru. Oh no. About time, dude. The United States and Lithuania are now rivals. Hell no, dude. European Union is now allied with Russia. I don't know why they're rival with Latvia or Switzerland. I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that they can't federate. That might have been blocking it.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Oh, you don't need to defend? Okay.
Standing by.
Let's work on this guy.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Acknowledged.
Investigate.
Headed there now.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Stacy's over here.
Where to?
So is she.
Reporting in.
There's another Chinese guy here.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Switch this to investigating that guy. That's crazy.
Initiating surveillance.
15
Ready.
investigates not good enough, and we have bonuses.
Acknowledged.
But I guess I should build even more
Ready
bonus
for
things.
orders. Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
At your service.
Go to ground Glasgow. Sure, whatever. The game seems to think it's important to go to ground because people have seen you. I don't see any reason to be honest. It doesn't seem like it matters at all.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering counsel.
I couldn't get through to them.
Initiating deep cover.
Surveillance complete.
Tracking failed.
Tracking failed. Are we changing too much? Roxanne Beatty asks Bobby Mardones. Are we introducing new technologies too quickly? I can't help but wonder, questions Roxanne. Have we been too preoccupied with whether or not we could do these things without spending enough time considering if we should? The pace of these technological advances is ever increasing. Can society cope? Life is change, replies Bobby, and the arrival of aliens made an increased rate of change unavoidable. The only question is, can we influence in what ways we change? We cannot sit idly by and let ourselves be swept along. We need to firmly grasp the tiller and choose our own course. Roxanne remains unconvinced, and they both look at you for guidance. Man, they're so cranky. Science never stops. Oh, we got military science lab. Yeah, so you only really want up to 50% total, I think. Climate lab. I don't really care about this. Laser engine. Energy Research Center. This gives 10% to energy research, but costs 40. So I would need to have 5 of these to cap this out. Cermet Nerva drive, but I don't need any of these other drives, I think. I already have an Orion drive. Military Science Research Center. Regime change in Iran. Okay. Iran lost to the US. Uh-oh. The US and Poland have ended their alliance. I am building up my armies and navies, but honestly, it's... Why do I have 3 out of 2 armies in the Nordic Federation? It's because when you combine them all, it's kind of like the control points. It's like you might have 4 nations that have 1 army each, and then you combine them, but they just become like a 3-army nation, according to the game. But it didn't delete it, so...
Your orders?
Let's inspire this guy.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Your orders?
Then Belgium.
Ready to go.
Anything else needs to be defended?
I'm here. We'll recon the site.
I'm here.
He's in Beijing, he's in the other one. Yeah, and one of these guys...
What's up?
Your orders?
He is surveilling New Orleans. Yeah, this guy is for certain an alien, and he's like giga invisible.
Tracking target.
That's how much we can push that. I want... I'm gonna write it in my notebook, notepad here. Research anti-alien stuff. Oh yeah. Let's just immediately go to Earth Habs. Low Earth orbit. What does this one have? This one has a space dock. And like infinity solar collectors and point defense arrays. And that's about it. What are we doing here? Xenology, xenology. I think I technically have too much xenology, but it's like, I don't know. That's 20%. Skunk works. There it is. Right, and then a layered defense array. Now we're minus 70 here. How much can we get from solar collectors only? We have 5 slots, 5 times 15. That's 75. If we just spam solar collectors. Or if I dismantle the xenology labs here, that'll also help. I'm gonna do that. Skunk works, layered defense. Then we need point defense. And then we build solar collectors. Now, I think we should be fine. It's just that it's... I feel like it's partially still counting these. But it shouldn't be. Let's see. What do we have? 40? 70? 80? 82? It's 82. And right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six solar collectors. That should be 90, right? Yeah. So it's incorrectly counting this still. So this should be fine. And that'll give us 1 skunk works, which will let us research more. Otherwise, let's see. Here we have Clausewitz Station, which... what is this? Yeah, this is a... This is a space dock. Space dock that, for whatever reason, has xenology on it, but whatever. Low Earth orbit. This one is also a space dock. This is a supply depot. This is a space dock. Space dock. Space dock that hasn't finished building its core. This is a skunk work. And this one is another space dock, which means we should launch another one into Earth orbit.
Standing by for orders.
Launch Oh, here we go. Launch exofighters. I was looking for how to do this, like for ages. Victor 6 has 390 power. Requires at least 30 for a single fighter. But what are we launching? Like, I don't know. Launch exofighters. What does this do? Add exofighter. How powerful can we make them? How strong is this? Artemis torpedo pod. There's a lot of Artemises. It's 71 versus 390. I don't think this is worth launching, is it? But I mean, I just don't know. I think this is probably for the best that we don't do this. So low Earth orbit only has space for 3 more stations. I wonder if I should just launch like 2. Leo 2 has for 3 as well. But I feel like if I sleep on this, then we might get sad later on. But let's see. Let's say we have 12 incoming here. So that means that we actually have 104, which means I can launch 1 more. And what we want to do here is I want it to be a military science lab, but I think we should be waiting until the other one finishes. But what am I looking for? Quarters, solar collector. Solar collector, solar collector, solar collector, And in reality, I feel like they should, like this shouldn't necessarily need to have a layered defense array, but I don't know, maybe it should. It says it only has 10, but I don't know if this is true. Because it says automatically upgrade weapons and armor as we develop new technologies, so... I don't know. I just, like, I would like to use just nuclear power, but I don't have any nuclear power income. And then the other one may be a energy research center. But I feel like we need to do the same thing there, where it's just... Which one was it? This one, right? It just has solar collectors, solar collector, quarters, solar collector, solar collector, solar collector, yeah. And then here we just copy that. And this one. Just apply that there. So let's mark this as energy. And this one, this is a little tricky. Because this is supposed to be military science, but that's what this is. But which one is a shipyard? What do you think a shipyard looks like? Maybe I make the blue one, the blue ball of shipyard or something. I don't know. Is that what that is? I think that might be what that is. Because this is a fleet, I think. Because this is meant to be military research. And that's what that is. We need to finish researching the better one, otherwise it's just a waste of time.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our control.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Person of interest surveilled.
German launches a navy.
We found something.
Oh, we launched a ship. China and Peru are now rivals. The US and Poland are now rivals. Bro, chill.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Are they all really defended? I suppose. I suppose so. I suppose I should oust these guys from the European Union before I start uniting anything. I don't like that they're there. But for that we need more points. Which we can probably get a couple at this point.
What's the op?
Oh. Admin. That was it? Alright. Holy shit. Egypt. That one's really good. It gives in 1 investigate, 1 espionage, and 2 security for 1 admin. Gulf Cartel, no. Arcadia Protection. 2% military science. That's nice. Cassiopeia Semiconductor Information Science Research. Lycurgus Works. 3... whatever that's called. 3... service. I actually just realized that we're reaching the 12-hour limit for streams. So we might have to stop very soon. But I could keep playing for like 3 more hours otherwise. I don't remember what it said. It was called... what is the cog called? Cog. Projects. Each extra project gives 5% research speed up to 100%. But how much do I have? I don't know. How many cogs do I have? Faction modifiers. Nope. 55%. I see. So yeah, that would definitely be the play, I think. Grabbing this Lycurgus. But how do we equip it? Don't care that much about that one. There we go. Let's pop that one in.
Ready for orders.
Is there anything that needs to be federated right now? I don't think so. I can't really afford anything. What about these new nations that we just got? How fucked are they? Priorities. Full democracy. Okay, that's Austria. Did I not, no, did I not take anything else? No. All of Poland. Switzerland. That's the one.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
I guess the alien went to ground. Kind of disappeared, I think.
I'll speak with them. At your service. Eyes on target.
Ready for orders. Eyes on target.
I will help them.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Got some point defense arrays in the Sun-Venus L3 Halo orbit.
We've got some intel on our target.
Victor 13. It's got 230 power. I don't remember what I even got up to. It wasn't the one.
I have new information.
I have new information.
Man Ken Tron.
Cleaning things up.
I think, yeah. They really, really like... Oh, they're trying to take Italy. I wonder if I should assassinate this guy. And then Stacy can go underground for a while.
Our
He's
advances in
beloved.
science
Like,
and
this is
technology
an
can be the
activist.
key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gates of hell. We must choose wisely every time, or we may never choose again. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
What the hell is an arc laser? Ever since we gazed upon the burning sun in our sky, we have wondered how its light and power are created. As early as 1920, scientists theorized about the sheer endless possibilities of nuclear fusion. Now, with the countless challenges and opportunities presented by the arrival of life from outer space, it is imperative that we realize this stream of unprecedented energy. We have finally developed a concrete path to make the impossible possible. Controlled nuclear fusion. By using powerful magnets and lasers, we have refined the technology to push smaller atoms together so that they fuse into heavier elements. The trick to nuclear fusion is to overcome the repelling force that prevents atoms from fusing on their own. This allows the binding nuclear force to take over and merge the atoms together. When fusing lighter atoms into heavier ones, we observe Einstein's famous law making itself once more inarguable. Energy and mass merge together to create something new, while releasing excess energy. It is this burst of released energy that is key to meeting the steep power requirements of deep space habitats, but also of our ever more demanding spaceship drives and weapons. Oh, this was nuclear fusion methodologies, and we have selected, or Project Exodus selected arc lasers next. Okay. Okay, now I'm following. All right. January. Latvia, October. In 10 days. Russia. In October. But I don't know what that's gonna matter. This is trash. Regime change in Thailand. Energy Research Center complete. Military Science Research Center there. I need 5 of these. I don't think it makes sense to make like all of them though. Maybe we focus on just something else. I don't know. Should I bother making this? I feel like it's still pretty decent to maybe build that, but because I could just focus on like energy. And then still do military, but just a little bit slower. Don't seem to have any labs for that though, unless I've already finished them. Social Sciences Lab. Is that a thing? Social Science Lab. 300. Let's help the Russians.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah.
Ready for my mission.
At your service.
Defend Germany's interests. Defend Netherlands.
I'm here. Where do you need me?
Is there anything that's ready? Slovenia, Slovakia. I don't know if I have any of that. We have Switzerland. Czechia. Yeah, I don't have those. Yeah. Nothing's gonna be ready until like January.
Yeah. I'll ensure their loyalty. Ready to go.
Ready. I'll speak with them.
Standing by for orders.
There is some bullshit going on in China, so let's go and surveil there.
Eyes up.
Ready.
And maybe down here
Initiating
too.
surveillance.
We have 6 minutes left. Completed construction of a new point defense array for Red Cloud Station. Red Cloud Station is meant to be Skunk Works. And this one was supposed to be military science, which I got a little bit unsure about, and I think we even cancelled it. I have a military science lab, but this is a tier 1 module.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost before you've even begun. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
There is almost no prospect of exploring, let alone settling the further flung depths of our solar system, until we